my pinky while eating these nuggies. Like, oh my god, and if you have like the good honey mustard, not like normal honey mustard, I mean the good honey mustard. Like spanking a booty. You get the same satisfaction, except one you can eat both. You could technically eat both, but you know, I'd rather have the nuggets. At least in the moment. Scaredness about. Like if you hear the, you know, if you hear the I got you, la 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 la, and it's like, oh, so Yuki, do you like your sign? Do you like my signboard? I liked it at first, and then he kept spamming it, and then I started not liking it. But you know what I like better? If you played with me. Oh my god. Oh yes. Working? Like, Fleefly, are we gonna see that scary ass flounder? Hope we got no riz. Sexual libido? Pool game? Game? Is that what it is? Game? But how does he have game? No, I don't think that's what it means. Because he says, I'm full riz. I'm like, does riz mean boners? I'm getting shot at from the soldier as well. Also, that Torbjorn's doing that cheeky platform trick. Riz is a special type of jizz, classy type. Mercy, love me when I'm a mater, I promise you. Did you want to join the? Do you want to join the game? We can make room for you. All right, I can't see anyone, so it's gonna make things a little bit more difficult. And actually complete mock, so we can get that over with. For that treachery, you must die. I didn't say it was Spooner that said it. Lincoln's daughter out of you. If you want me to say the reason why, I'll say the war reason why. Because we actually read the journals. So if people want to know, I'm willing to say, but I is that only spit facts without logic. I like that. Opinion of it. I think I should probably go back and sell stuff. Yeah, because I'm still full. Nut! Oh, it's dark. Yeah, let's go sell things. Ahead. So if anyone wants to join me, let me know, and I'll add you. La la la. Let me see. Now we're gonna be playing Overwatch till 8:30 because I don't feel like I'm putting enough time in Splatoon. I feel rushed. I don't want to feel rushed. Now, make Overwatch noises. Hell yeah, I am Overwatch. La la la. Fucking I support like pigs. I pick fast firster. I'll just go Nami. I did not ban the right person. I'm gonna go to Mermaid. Fun fact, Nami is one of the earliest characters I played back in 2016.
You know what was the first champion I named?
Ooh, who?
Jax.
Calm down? Calm down? How the hell do you want us to be calm about this?
Bruh.
They're gonna fucking kill
What
him!
if we get to them first?
Hey, how's it going? Hey! First of all, Tatara, oh my god, thank you so much for the tier 2E! That makes me so happy, thank you! You believe in me! And I appreciate it! Thank you! Where are you down there? There you are. Wait, no. Wait. There you are. I can't tell. You have to, like, pick the smallest one. Thank you. Especially since it is so late for you. And I so appreciate it. Also, ayo, Turtles. Congrats on the first. Charles, ay. How's it going? Ay. Dunyasha Guy, happy Friday. Ay. Andre, ay. Finger guns. You can't hear my finger guns, but finger guns. By the way, how many more days do we have until Lantern Night's up? Is it already gone? Is it about to be gone? I don't know when it's supposed to be gone, but is it even worth doing? Is it even worth it? Like, for the story? Like, be honest with me. Like, I mean, I would go to it for sure if there were teacup furniture, because I love teacup furniture. Like, that is awesome. But, I don't know. Is it worth it to just, you know, sit through all that, though? Because a part of me says, I don't think so this year. But then again, that Singchu outfit that I keep forgetting is a thing. And I only use Singchu because I don't have a Nilo or whatever her name is, a Nilu. I'm trying to debate how that goes. I don't know. I'm trying to debate it. But also, hey, Charles, hopefully doing good. Hey, I am doing pretty great. Alright, yesterday when we were doing, Swarm Difficulty 5, and notice a little bit. Swarm Difficulty 5, stuff. I was going too much in the DPS side and not enough on the sustain side. So I'm gonna try to go a little bit more sustain with a little bit more, like, I'm gonna do more sustain than DPS. Just because I am noticing that without any sustain from the blessings, I literally somehow take out my 11k crew in like one go. And I'm like, okay. And then the annoying thing about the Elation is that the Aeon powers, the only like defense, the only like sustain thing it has is removing one debuff from one ally. Whereas the other ones, they offer shields, they offer like a lot of heals. This one, nah. It's you freeze, and then it's you freeze, and or you get one debuff from one ally, and I'm like, okay, that sucks. So we're gonna have to think of a new strategy when it comes to Elation. And then when we're done with the Elation challenge, then I will, because I am thinking about Charles when I do this. Attempt to do difficulty 5 Guilty Gears. I call it Guilty Gears because I don't like it for the first time. I think we'll be fine. It's just... like, honestly, I don't care to do the conundrums right now. If anything, I just care to get, like, the completion. The thing is, Adventurine's gonna come out soon. So, I mean, there's no point in building him if I'm gonna replace him with Adventurine, you know what I mean? Unless Adventurine is really bad. But then again, I love him, and I don't care. He's the best character in the world. Also, Coco. Pigeon! Hey, welcome back. How's it going? Hey, happy Friday. Hopefully you guys' Friday have been nothing but amazing and great. Mine's doing, I was very busy. Very busy, and I took a well-deserved nap, which I need before I do these streams. Holy Christ. I mean, yeah, I have G Fuel, but if I don't have nap, I am a horror story. Like, ugh, I can't. I don't know how people function without nap, because I can't. Oh yeah, and at some point during this stream, I will play Fallout 76, only to do my dailies. Because I forgot to do them yesterday, and I'm really upset, because I don't know. It's kind of getting close to the point where the Battle Pass is going to leave from the shop, and I'm not done. Because I recently started learning how to play, and now that I know how to get as many points as possible, I'm like, crap. I need to, like, rush it. I told you my work now. I love it. Yourselves. Valid and correct. I love it. But yeah, so we're gonna definitely do that. I'm gonna try to go more preservation blessings and see how that goes. Though honestly, you are right. I pulled off a little bit. I'll maybe work some more. I was gonna ask, how has work been going? Because I know you haven't been here, like, you know, as much as you used to. But that's because I'm assuming you're resting, which you need to, because you work hard. And also, for some reason, you still play League. And I don't know what you need rest from more, playing League or working as much as you do. So I'm going to assume it's for the League. It's going okay. From everything I've seen, Venturine should probably be the best preservation yet. Better than Fu? I don't know. better. Wait, are there animations of him yet? Those were very sweaty days. Oh, did you already quit League? Wait, did you already quit League to talk? Which, by the way, this isn't like when I say this, you gotta be prepared. This is a warning, not a suggestion. When Star Guardians comes out for League of Legends again, I will be going back into a League phase again. I'm not gonna play comp though. I'm not that off the deep end, but I'm gonna be playing so much just to look at myself be a knockoff Sailor Moon, okay? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Star Guardian is what keeps me coming back to League of Legends. I'm ready to top on Gwen already. Hey, I love me a Gwen on top, and she has a star. No, she only has a Star Guardian skin, I believe, in Wild Rift or the card game. I'm not sure. I think she has one of the two. Not yet, I think. 2.1 beta test starts in a few days, though. I can't wait to see my gay husband, your guys' gay father's animations. I'm gonna freaking. I'm so excited. That's why I'm kind of annoyed that I feel like I need a shield to do swarming now. But I mean, I have Japard mostly built, but the problem is, why use him if Adventurine is around the corner? Oh no, definitely for sure, because Seraphine got her original Star Guardian skin started on Wild Rift, which is the mobile version, and then not too long after they released it on PC. So I mean, I'm sure by the next Star Guardian event they'll release the Gwen version on PC. There's no way. There's no way they can't. Like, Star Guardian is. Oh my god, Star Guardian, I love it. That and Pentakill, but that's for like a more personal reason why. Like, yeah, so I'm excited. So yeah, this is a warning. You might see some League days again, but it's okay. It's okay. I can fight them. Let me fight for you. Toxicity won't be too bad because, well... Shut up. but yeah, so I know tonight, since tonight's stream is uncapped, which means I don't have to go to bed at a certain time, which means I can go as long as I want. I'm hoping. Here's what I want to do today, which, by the way, there's a new video on the Honkai Star Rail YouTube channel that we're gonna watch in a little bit, as soon as we're put on our timer for TP. We're gonna see what that's about, because I'm really excited. Anything that releases on that channel, I'm literally like salivating at the mouth for it. I have all Star Guardian skins except the brown ones. Oh, God. That's funny. Actually, you're wrong. There are brown ones. Actually, you know what's really sad? Is that, one of them, which is, what's her name? What's her name? The girl with the whip. She has such a cute skin, but people make fun of her because she looks like 40 while trying to be a Sailor Moon. And I feel so bad, because I like it, it looks cute. She has a cute little puppy dog. Also, how you doing, Kuma? Hey. So I actually own them. But Tatara's being here. Racist. I have them. I have her. Even though, you know what's sad is that I like her gameplay, but the problem is that you gotta really trust your support to have your back. And in the bottom lane, it's every man for himself. You'd think the support and the ADC at the bottom are supposed to work together because it's the only lane where there's supposed to be two working together. Nah, they hate each other the most. It's like a forced marriage where you have to make it work. And it's... But older women are hot? Oh no, they are hot. But for her, it looks weird. I didn't write anything racist, but... Bruh, did you get the Morgana skin? Oh, that Morgana skin is beautiful. Jesus Christ. You can put Morgana in anything, and it kills. It kills. Like, bruh, like, it can't. No, J/J/J/J. Tatara, no one here actual racist. If they were, they get banned to the oblivion so quickly. And then you'll be hearing about docs. And then you'll be like docs who read the funny unbans yesterday. was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. They ugly. Oh my god, I love you, Tatara. Bro, I miss you when you're not here. But yeah, so we're gonna watch the blah blah blah. We're gonna do the put ourselves on the timer. I'm gonna try. I don't think we'll get Gwen Fen to max today because these drops are caca poo poo, but let's see. Oh, I'm actually one short. Actually, let me just like spend the last of my remaining Let me just like withdraw all of them. Oh, give me. Oh, do you agree with Sarah when she said Archeron is mid? Okay, so here's what I heard about Archeron. I heard that she is very interesting. No! Tatara, it doesn't take much for you. No, I'm discouraging you to not, even though the Star Guardian skins are beautiful. I'm sorry. They're just so beautiful to look at. And then the backs. Oh, the backs are like. Anyway, sorry. I'll stop. I don't ever wanna cause anyone to play Lake ever. But anyway, so what I heard about Archeron is that her technique is like the most broken one. Because apparently there is the technique will automatically kill one enemy on the field, but there's a chance for it to fail. That's what I've been hearing. That's from a Screen Rant article that I saw. Obviously it won't affect bosses, of course, but the fact that Archeron has a possibility to kill immediately one enemy on the team, I'm not sure if it'll work in Mach. Maybe if it does, that would be really, like, that's kind of game breaking just for Mach alone. Because, you know, rushing any, or even PF as well, even if it's just the beginning, just taking away one enemy from the field, it is insane. But we gotta wait for more information to come out, but that's what I've been hearing, how her technique works. I don't know how her kit works still. Obviously the beta tests are not happening yet. Especially if Pigeon, what Pigeon said is true. So, we're gonna have to see as the days go on when it starts, and then we'll learn more. But I love RNG in my gacha game when it's not a huge downside to use it. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna be honest, some people will think it's a downside, but honestly, I mean, I don't know, is it a downside if you can't always automatically kill one enemy off a team? Does it feel like a waste of a technique point? I don't know, maybe. Like, I don't know. Do you consider that broken, or you consider that way too risky? Because that's something that's like, I don't know. Like, I can think of reasons for both. I can think of for both reasons why it's good and also why it's bad. That there's a chance to fail. It doesn't say a high chance to fail, but it's a chance to fail. But I don't know. So that's what I'm kind of like on the fence about, you know what I mean? Because it's like, like, I mean, that's just a technique though. It has nothing to do with her kit, or maybe it does. But that's what all we know is about the technique if the Screen Rant article is to be believed. Alright, let's see. Which one's this one? Alrighty. We're gonna max that out. Okay. I tried Viego and it sucks so bad. Viego, oh my gosh, I don't know if my information is out of date, but Viego You can say it's about any character. Once you know what you're doing is fun, but for him, there is a certain, like, threshold to, like, get the hang of him. Like, Diego isn't one of those characters you can just quickly pick up. Because the problem is, not only are you playing him, but when you get a kill and take over someone's body, quote, quote, you have to know how to play that character that you just took over. Otherwise, so you need to have a big knowledge of the roster to, like, really get the max out of his passive. Let's say, for example, you kill a Rek'Sai, and then you killed him just now, and then you take over his body to continue your passive and your bonuses. Well, you don't know how to play Rek'Sai, so you have a kit you have no idea how to use, and then you're kind of SOL. For a downside, I mean something like your stun, or can't act if he turns, that's a downside. If you fail, it does damage, so if you don't, go minus. We don't know what it does if it fails. I think you just, you know, do the usual basic quantum stuff, but, you know, but all of them there instead of one of them usually being dead, I think. He snowballs well, but everything else? Oh no, he can definitely snowball. But, if you don't know how to play a lot of characters in League of Legends, stay away from Diego. Yeah, like, oh wait, sorry, Electro, my bad. I don't know why, I think she's Quantum, my bad. So whatever, so what, she just applies dots on people and takes away some weakness, or some of their toughness from their toughness bar? That's what I meant, my apologies. But, so that's gonna probably be my best guess. If it fails, yeah, that's what Archeron is. Where if you use the technique point and you have a chance, if you don't get to kill someone right away off the field, you do whatever Electro does when you attack people that are weak to Electro. I'm assuming they get a DAT, right? Like, I don't know, I don't fight a lot often with Electro. My only Electro is with, it's lightning, this... Actually, this isn't Genshin. Oh, okay. My bad. Lightning. Whatever lightning damage does when you attack with someone who's lightning weak. Jesus. I assume that they're put, like, with a dot, right? I don't know what happens often. Now. Do I have any more? Do I have any more? Ah. For some reason I thought I was gonna relic grind, but I'm like, no, let's farm more of these. Alright. Okay. Farm more of these. Okay. Alright, get her thingy up, and now we have the last bit. How many tiers? I don't know if it is it. Is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah. Alright, cool. She's maxed out now. Based. Correct. Valid. Alright. So now I can focus on farming, that one domain where I actually want both sets. Which, for Monday it will be... Where is that? This. I want both of these to test out if this will be a good set for ratio. Devil 8? How's it going? Oh, I guess it's time to ring the sex bell for you, because you just arrived. Hey, ring the sex alarm. Oops. Why do I always throw firecrackers for no reason? What's wrong with me? I'm always just like chucking those things. Alright, so let me, it's the literal same thing whenever I play Genshin. I'm always like just throwing my E just for no reason, just because I can. Alright, so we're gonna AFK in the parlor car. We're gonna look at that new YouTube video that released for Star Rail. Let me just pull it up real quick. Also, hopefully your Friday's going Fantastic. Chef's kiss even. Let's see. Okay. Star Rail. Right. Let's just share it on here real quick.
Why can't a man poop in peace? Why you gotta ruin my poops with your stream announcements? And no, I hope your Friday is ruined like my shit.
I don't even have a rebuttal. You have a rebuttal. I don't have a rebuttal. What can I say to that? Drops my dog sound. I don't even have a statement for that. When you're able to play Fallout later, let me know, by the way. I'm sorry I ruined your boob. I don't what do you say to that? Caught me off guard. Sorry, poop. I'm sorry. What I do? Lean over the bowl and go, I'm sorry. Do I give it a dime, a quarter as a apology? Like what's the protocol here? Just like that, he comes in and he flies out. Anyway, let's look at this new video. This the Flapper Synthome. I hope it's in English. Let's see what this is. Side of Paradise. That's what it's called. Someone already maxed out their statue. Nerds. No lifers. Nice. Frickin' nice. And based. Man, I hope I get Clara one day. I'm sure it's a matter of time, but just, Jesus, she's avoiding me still. We're about to go on a full year of me playing this game and still not yet having a Clara. Oh hey, it's my favorite place to gamble. Oh yeah, I was kind of annoyed. Does the weapon reset? Or can you only get one, like, ever? 'Cause I want it, but I don't know if it's, like, gone forever until never. Ooh. Oh, is this just going over the music? Oh, I like this! Because I don't know, there's a lot of songs I like, but I don't know the names of. Oh, there's the throw-up guy. Celia, hey! How's it going? Hey! Hopefully you're doing fantastic and well. Going through all this music makes me happy. To think that all those rooms used to be prisons. You know what? You know Disney would do that, right? Like, if you told me there's a hotel that Disney repurposed because it was cheaper from an old jail, I would completely believe that without proof. It'd be like a weird reverse Abandoned by Disney, where instead of, like, Disney making it and then abandoning it, it was abandoned and then Disney reclaimed it. And now we're probably sitting in where some guy probably had his last words while we're eating our little pretzel. The sound I use on the wagon is If I Can't Stop. I also use that one as well. I also use that. It makes me happy. Like, honestly, like The music keeps on getting better and better. Hey! Thank you for the resub, Spooner, and with the and with the pride. Thank you. Look, I'm a stinky baby chocobo now. Hey, congrats, your egg hatched. How's it going, Spooner? We were just going over the video, going over some of the music, I guess, and just letting us know what the names are, which is great because some of the names it's kind of hard to find when you want a very specific song in mind. Every time I play the game, I remember the Firefly. Yes, yes, without spoilers. Yes, yes. Oh, as was it not full screen the entire time? Oops. Has it not? Has it not? Was it full screen? Now I gotta double check. Yeah, it was. Okay, I want to make sure. I want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Alright, well that's nice. But yeah, how's it going, Spooner? Great to see you. Missed you yesterday. Mwah. I did a lot of dumb stuff you would have laughed at. Probably because, I was trying Elation for the first time. And, on Swarm, difficulty 5, and it is an experience. We're gonna do that again, though. We're gonna definitely jump right back into it. Oh yeah, so I forgot to mention, so I'm gonna try to beat Swarm and do those challenges. I'm gonna try to beat it with every single path, as well as trying to farm for more whatchamacallit, more of those what is it? You farm those pads on the side. I forget what they're called, but we're gonna farm more of those. We're gonna max them all out. We're gonna, well, not tonight, but like in time. Tampons? Yes, we're gonna get tampons. Path Striders! There we are. I want to max out Path Striders while also doing these. Which, you know, obviously you gotta beat, not only do you have to unlock all the Path Strider trails, but you also gotta beat you have to beat difficulty 5 with every single path. Well, we already got like 3 of them, so now we're gonna work on Elation. Because I thought it'd be fun, but it's annoying because Elation barely has any, like, natural defensive capabilities if you, like, build into it, so we have to, like, kind of go off path a little bit to try to make it work. So we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go... Yeah, Himiko, Fu, Ratio, and Locha. We're gonna go Elation. See, my issue with this path is that usually the other paths they have some kind of like good sustainability. This one you just dispel a debuff, and then there's ice damage to freeze people. Cool, but not wanted. So we're going to work on that. We're going to probably have to dip into preservation a little bit. I would put Japard, but with Aventurine kind of like lurking around the corner, I don't want to like waste mats on a character. Do you think that Japard could make it? Well, I think he's at 8, if I'm not mistaken, in his traces, and I think he's level 70. Hold on, I actually have to like look at my characters and see where he's at. I think he should suffice alone, no? Alright, we'll start off with a preservation. Am I able to look at my characters? Oh, I guess well, not in the not in the simulated universe, I suppose. So, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Yes. So... You taught me this, Tatara. Now whenever I use my techniques before I fight, I think of you, because I honestly didn't think of it before you said it. So I'm owing it all to you for not wasting good technique points. Cool. Alright. Let's reset, see what we get. Defense, yeah, I'm good with that. Effective hit rate. Let's refresh, see what we get instead. Yes, more crit damage. I'm too afraid to go destruction. Even though I know destruction gives some I think most of the shielding comes from when you use like the Aeon ability though, so I'm kind of like, whoa. Let's reroll. Ooh, good reroll, good reroll. Alright. Sweet. No technique ball. Alright, no technique ball. That's fine, I don't think we'll need it. Sound like the bug squatted. I don't think I need yeah, I definitely didn't need to E. Alright. Okay. Upon entering battle. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. So we gotta go more shieldy, more shieldy. Oh, there's no combat. Okay. That's fine. Gotta remember to also download, freaking, what's her name? Hayla or Herta. One of the two. You know what? Let's just get all the rewards. Oh, they're not weak to anything. Okay, fine, whatever. It's not to my ratio. The one that matters. There.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。救い。湘南に過ぎないわ。遅すぎることはない。気を緩めるな。
I wonder if this dispels their stupid little "don't touch me," Simon says, kind of like you'll know it doesn't. Alright, I was just wondering.
僕が質問する。答えてみろ。マイナスだ。
Did she resist my E? I'm gonna have my things flashing. Doing pretty decent damage. Alright, so far so good. Alright, Dippy! The face smush, I love it. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hopefully it's gonna be spent well and good. Me, I'm gonna kick this challenge in the booty. And then it's gonna be great. Because I'm gonna be happy. And I like being happy.
存在と知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する
Aw, Pigeon. Aw,
継承よ
thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. You brought up my heart, thank you.
湘南に
Now this will be a
凄みを
winning
展開
run for sure. Not only because I slept on it and thought about my strategy, but because of the biddies.
戦闘は
And also
設計み
people
たい
being
なもの
here.
よ
Which thank you again, because I know on Friday people are usually busy, so hey, glad to have you here.
継承
Also,
よ
aw, Pigeon, my
回答
sir,
を
ever
楽しみ
since
に
you
してい
came
る
here the other day, you've been nothing but a delight.
占いましょう
Very metal, very cozy. So I gotta remember to reapply my field again.
まだ分かってないの人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ世の万人事な
I believe in myself this run. I need to stick to the preservation if
僕が質
possible.
問する
Oh, I can't use it yet. Oh, it's fine.
湘南に過ぎないわ陰陽転換
Not yet. Hey, call me. Oh yes, charge your phones, people. Mine is still good, so I don't need to charge it just yet. But later on, that I'll definitely do this. I will definitely need to charge it.
もうじゃ再臨
や継承よ
大丈夫問題はない
回答答えてみろ
お別れの時だ
存在
I'm gonna
知
screw
識
you,
を釈
oh.
真理を探り語尾を根絶する
9/11. I am the plane. Ooh. After a character is attacked, yes. They gain a shield. Perfect. Weakness break efficiency, yes. Alright, perfect. Alrighty. But yeah, what's new, Comey? What's new? What's good? Is League having their New Year's yet, or what? What's up with that? Or Chinese New Year, I should say. Oh.
刮目して待とう
天木不破
They don't have enough to use. Okay. I want more increased damage. Oh, nice. And then let's see, incoming healing. Increase incoming healing. Alright. I probably should have saved for a potential curio. Nah. If it was, I was hoping one of them was the Laurel, because ever since I like used it and I got to benefit, that's like the only curio I like now besides my one little pink cosmic drink. Is oh my gosh, it is. You don't even need to try. You can just like do the thing. Consider it a day.
刮目して待とう
Alright.
償いたまえ
Alright. Hopefully we're going in strong. Just have to wait for.
いい度胸だね
ちゃんと直さないと砲丸を持ってみる世の万人事な
答えてみろ0点
Nice.
継承よ
Yay.
More もうじゃ再臨
逃がさないわ
Go.
まだ分かってない人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
Awesome. I'm gonna be honest, it's usually, so far it's usually smooth sailing until the second boss fight and then the third. Oh my god. Basic attack rate increases by 20. Ooh. Each point. Nah, more damage is good. Alright. Alright, good. We're gonna go into a battle right now. I'm gonna have to download. Ooh. Alright. Okay, cool. Oh god. None of these are good for me. I mean, luckily we have fire, but I guess this one, because it's both fire and quantum, which both of those we do happen to have. Versus not. Oh, it gets rid of it. Oh, I guess only one dimension can exist at a time. That's why.
存在とは感知知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する
まだ分かってない人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
0点
世の万物人事なす
マイナスだ回答を楽しみにしている答えてみろ
Yeah, we need to. She's the only one consistently in the bad up. Why is she getting consistently frozen? Right, man. I'm wasting too many skill points trying to like trying to not keep her unfreezed.
答えてみろ0点存在と知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する
Alright.
逃がさないわ
マイナスだ0点
ちゃんと直さないとやっまだ分かってない人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
Gotta remember to use preservation pads. Make this a little bit more
僕が質問する
make it easier. Wanna make us a little bit more meatier. Is everyone? Oh, the most important people are. Great. You hate to see it. I'm gonna unfreeze him.
悪くない
ちゃんと直さないと
Oh, I gotta move back in the turn order. Kaka. I double checked the 2.1 beta.
今日ねまだ分かってないのね
Why is he getting so consistently freezed? Like, bruh. I double checked the 2.1 beta is the 20th adventure anime.
人間は星空を掌
Oops, I
握す
slowed
る
it down.
欲望を隠さないもちろん私もよ
I'm getting tired of Ratio getting freezed. Or Himiko. I mean, they all have gotten freezed at least one time, and it's been like, oh, I can't wait. Oh, that's so exciting. Alright, after character launches an attack, deals quake. Current shield effect. Yes. Oh. The cheese. That's a tough choice to make. That's a super tough choice to make. Also, none of these pads are giving me ones that I have. Like, I need Hunt and Destruction, and it's giving me, like, a lot of, like, Elations and, Nihility. Oops. What flavor of nuggets? Let's see if I had a choice. Download Herta. Yeah. I would say like a sauce. Like I would choose sweet and sour sauce for sure. Increase max HP. Yeah. We need more HP. Alrighty. All the way over there. Bruh. All the way over there. I like Wendy's spicy nuggets, no sauce. I can't have spicy food. My insides are not built for it, and it never will. And I'm so sad about that. Yeah, it's whatevs. We'll live. I guess I should have ulted first. Whatever, it's fine.
存在と感知される知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する
逃がさないわ
食材の時だ
マイナスだ
ちゃんと直さないと消化勝利
僕が質問する答えてみろ0点
継承よやっ不利な
回答楽しみにテスト
Okay, nice. I've tried a drop of ghost pepper sauce. Bruh, I can't. It's just, oof. When a character applies freeze to an enemy. It's only that one character, not everybody. I do like having other people affected by the weakness break as well. Is there a little way to change our little characters? Yes, there is. If you go, it's only on. I think it's only on the web though. On mobile, I'm not sure if it works, but in the about in the bottom, there should be a little box where it's stream avatars. Almost all of them are free, so I mean, you know, if you want a particular one, it should be free. Like none of them. I think only certain ones that are paid for are ooh, that's a good save. Ooh. Alright, not bad. But they should all be free, with the exception of like I think certain ones having like extra little accessories on top of them. Ah, I don't like Trotter blessings. I do not like Trotter beacons. Trotter beacons are a no-go for me.
発目して待とう
Alright. Ooh, weakness break, yes. More shield. How many destruction blessings do I have? Just 2? I don't know if that justifies that. Nah. I'm curious, do you have my dear? Oh, that would have been so good. But... Nope. Wait, is there a downloader? No. Okay. Caca. Oh Oh my god, you know Hamtaro? Bro, I love Hamtaro. Taro's the cutest thing ever. Just, I can't freaking love it. I was so obsessed with the games back then when I was a kid. Freaking love it. Like, I played Ham Ham Heartbreak on stream and it was the best. It was the literal best. Like, no complaints here. From me.
逃がさないわ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Oh, another one?
あんたのために用意したの。
僕が質問する。答えてみろ。0点。存在とは感知されること。知識は尺と真理を探り、語尾を根絶する。
Oops, I guess I should have put it on that one. I keep forgetting they can do that. I kind of like remember the anime, but it's like fond childhood memories. Like, aww. You know what I used to have? I used to have back in the day, there was like this amazing like little playhouse, like where it was the Ham Ham play like clubhouse, but all the little Ham Hams are made out of rubber, and you had to collect all of them. And this fun house was like the greatest playset ever. Like, it is so fun. What was really annoying was collecting all the hamsters, but god Jesus, when you have the house, it came with a slide and a little swing, and it had a little hamster wheel on the side you could actually spin. It was so good. So freaking good. How many props do I have? 2? Oh. Alright, we can reduce the skill points, or reduce the damage that we receive. Oh my god, the toys were the best. Oh my god, I can't. Ayo, we celebrating liberty and justice for all. Ayy, how's it going, Kev? Ayy. Happy Friday. Hopefully, I know your past Fridays have been caca, so hopefully yours have been much better lately. Yes. Oh, I didn't even get a curio. God, Jesus. All that and for what? Oh yeah, you sent a message to me earlier and I was busy. I am so sorry. I completely forgot. I told myself I was going to answer back and I didn't. My sincerest apologies, honestly. Like, it completely slipped my mind. Like, I apologize I didn't answer your Discord message before. Which, by the way, I figured out a way to disallow private messaging between members, so hopefully there'll be no more spams from here on out. Now, granted, I have to, like, turn it on every day, but it's worth it. Yes. Put it somewhere where I can see it, and then I'll look at it and I'll let you know. Oh, so hey, how you doing? How's it going? So, that kind of reminds me of a puppy in my pockets. I think that's what they were called. Like, oh, so cute.
まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。占いましょう。
答えてみろ。0点。
Oh, I thought I had enough.
逃がさないわ。戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。砲丸を持ってみる。
Gotta reapply my freeze. Yup. Well, you got an interesting face. Well, you don't see me going on and on about it. I have fun. I have a ton of fun here. Ah, not the boyfriends. Nah, I'm doing it. I don't care about you and your stupid counter. Watch, it's gonna hurt. Oh, it's not as bad. Yeah, see?
ちゃんと直さないと
That sounds like an underhanded insult.
や
If you have a nice face, then it wouldn't. But if you have an ugly face, well, that's more of a self-report then, ain't it? Do you have an ugly face? Mega mind meme? No? Well then. Pinova, welcome, welcome. In the old days, if you want to call someone ugly, you'd say they have a butterface. Butterface. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's all fine until we hit the boss room, and then we'll see. Usually I get BS'd at the end. But we're gonna see if the blessings I've been choosing are the correct ones. Why do I even bother attacking the babies? Why do I even bother? Genuinely. It's like so pointless. He just summons more of his boyfriends. And then I'm like, bruh. Cranky. My grandma's vicious. Not too cute, very homely. I never fully understood that. What does that mean? Is this just an old-timey way to say ugly? Oh, well, we're in Swarm, so anything's freaking possible. In Swarm, well, then again, it's my fault for not choosing the right, like, defensive, whatchamacallit, thingies to survive the dot damage in the last boss room. But yeah. So it is possible to die. I've been dying, but it's, to be fair, it's my own fault, not really the team's fault. If you don't choose the right blessings to try to have a little bit more survivability, then having Fu and Flocho won't help you. It'll help you, you know, survive to the end, but then at the end it'll just flick you back all the way to the beginning. But yeah, I'm ignoring all the boyfriends. I ain't in the mood for it. Oops. Oh, oops, I held it. Old way of saying mid. Or more recently called them a brown bag special. Sparkle, because I don't like dot gameplay. Personally, for me, dot gameplay is not my speed. And I don't like, well, I like Kafka as a character. Gameplay-wise, I still don't like Dot, so it doesn't really do anything for me. If someone doesn't like Dot, they're not gonna pull for any Dot character ever. Except when I Fen. She defies. She breaks all the rules. Hold on. If enemy is attacked while under any Dot status, a random Dot will be triggered. And hitting a broken. Yes. No Archeron? I mean, technically, we don't know yet. We hear she's not like a typical dot-based character, but we don't know yet. It's too early to say. It's too early to say, but apparently the more dots people have, she'll do more damage, but that we don't know yet. But honestly, it's looking like no. Do you remember the Pizza Hut mascot? Pizza Hut had a mascot? The only pizza mascot I know is the Noid. Also, how you doing? Dragon! Hey, how's it going? Where have you been? I talked all this smack and you are not here to listen. My headcanon is she's a DPS. I also think she's a... Actually, with the little bit that we've been hearing, she is poised to be a DPS that happens to have some Nihility elements, but not really Nihility, more a DPS. Hopefully so, because dot gameplay, for me personally, sucks. Oh my god. I mean, I know it doesn't work for me. I mean, it works clearly for other people, but I just can't. Who we smacking? Pizza face was particularly insulting to me. Aww. Oh, that never goes away. I mean, that's like some schoolyard insults there. Yeah, I can't stand it. I can't. It's not my speed. I like smooth brain, AFK. Like, I want to feel like half my head is sunken in kind of gameplay. You know what I mean? And hold on. Alright. But yeah, I want to feel my brain sink in when I play. Alright. Now here's where things get real.
僕がいるんだ。好きに戦うといい。
Okay. Am I the one who remembers the mascot? What mascot is it? What rank should I start farming artifacts? I'm gonna be real. Unless you do Mock, there is no real point to start farming artifacts, because you can finish the story with zeroed out, like, Kaka purple relics. I would say, honestly, when you beat the story and you have 2 decent teams ready to hit Mock, then you should start relic farming. And that could be at any point in the game. I was ready with that, well, it's not that I was ready and I should have done it, but I refused to do it. I think I only did it around close to max rank, which is 70. So, I'd say whenever you please. Only if you're doing a Mock. If you're not gonna do Mock or any of the harder content like what we're doing, then there's no point. At least in my eyes, anyway. An attack buffing healer? Gwynaifen. Gwynaifen easily solves that problem. Yes, talents and skills. Because the reason why I would highly recommend that more than anything else is because sets may change, but your skills are forever. So invest in that way more. Invest in that way more. It's gonna be worth your while. And then you can worry about sets later. But yeah, always focus talents first. Save artifacts for absolutely last. Oh, a healer! I misread that end. Nope. Sorry. No. Maybe Gallagher might be your bet, but there is no dot healer yet, so you're gonna have to wait till that character exists. Whenever that'll be. My bad. I misunderstood the assignment. Per usual. And we're gonna need to reapply our field again. Ah, tease. I'm gonna save my ults for when stuff comes back up again. I'm gonna save my ult just for the deer. I feel like going Hua. Well, one, she's not out, but number 2, she's not a. Is she a? No, she's not a dot. Is she a dot healer? Oh my god, Spooner, I don't remember. I don't play her. All I know that people talk about with her is her, energy regen ability, but that's it. I never hear. Thank you. I just have to say the name Hua and Spooner's instantly summoned like the bat signal. Spooner, what? Is she she's not a dot healer, is she? Same, Kev, same. There are certain times this deer, I swear to God, cheats. And it knows it cheats. No, I'm talking about like a dot healer, not like her buffing, whatever.
答えてみろ。
占いましょう。
Not blink blanking? Alright, no blink blanking. When there are multiple divas on someone, the cleanse is random. Okay. Alright, I understand.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
Perfect.
まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Oh, I should have went Kududin. Whatever. I keep forgetting I don't have to stick to ratio. If Kududin applies here, which it does. It so does, but you know, it's whatever. Also, yes, charge your phones, people. Mine's good for now. So it can cleanse a lot of dots, but it life speed can cleanse that too. Attack the one that's attack the main gear. Yeah, I probably should have went Kududu for this, huh? Hold on, can I restart it? No, it's not like Mach. Lame. I should have went Kududu for this one. Ah, dang it. I have Kududu, and I just didn't do it. Because this fight would go so much faster with Kududu. Ah, I should have waited for... oh wait, are they there? Oh, they're still there.
まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
回答を楽しみにして答えてみろ。マイナスだ。
占いましょう。戦闘はせっ。
If Huahua is slowest, never has speed, you can probably get like 14 cleanses. Huahua has to reskill.
Bokuが質問する。
Focus on what I can.
0点。
大丈夫、問題はない。
陰陽転換。やっ、逃がさないわ。不利などない。
Oh, get mad at me, stupid plant. I should have Kududu. I gotta remember to not forget the Kududu. I'm getting too complacent with whatchamaface. With ratio. With the fights where Kududu doesn't work. I'll say. Oh, it's just 14. It's not so bad.
もうじゃ再臨。
マイナスだ。
やっ。
Here's where it gets a little dicey.
天使を授けん。
I know who is just 140, so I think you can ult more often. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of this one, I suppose. This one. Oh, just a little bit of weakness. Just not enough. He gets to go 3 times? He got to go 3 times. What the heck? 3 times. That's fair. 3 times. Luckily I have that one destruction thing that helps her, but Jesus Christ on a bike though. Yes. Just headbang. And boom, we're dead.
いい度胸だね。
With magic and swords. Let me shoot that deer with a Glock.
Honestly. Jesus.
逆界を避け。
Yeah, we gotta rush to kill this thing. Yeah, I should have went Kururu because we're not eating his weakness fast enough. How did I not get the follow-up attack? Whatevs. Jesus! I should have kuduru'd! I'll remember that. Don't use ratio for this fight. The deer doesn't have freaking imaginary weakness, and it's seriously slowing me down. That's fine. Jesus, headbanged me to death. I gotta. Why did I even switch from using Kuduru? I had her in my team. Jesus. And he went 3 turns at that. Christ on a bike, man. Well, at least we knew it was just the fight taking too long. And dear BS. Alright. That's fine. I had Kuduru in my grasp, I just don't know why I didn't use her. Because we would have been weakness breaking him all the time, instead of just, you know, having it slow down. Ugh, really? Curios? When choosing pads for the first and second planes. Nah. I'll just get a discount from Walmart instead. Price though, but yeah, that's how. Let's be fair, that was me playing bad issue. I don't know why. I gotta remember to Kuduru. Don't be afraid to Kuduru. It would get me. It gets me to the final floor easily. It's fine, dear. And my mom lets me stay up to watch South Park. Ooh, energy. Yes. All right, cool. No worry, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna do much better. Now. Yes. More damage with our follow-up attacks. Right. Oh, bye-bye. Yes. Fixed 80% chance to get shields, yes. We need that desperately. Let's look at our map. Let's reroll. Okay, combat domain. Okay. Sounds good to me. We're gonna need to go into that gaming one so we can at least download her to...
Katsumoku shite matou.
Can use that. Alright. I forget what the IOU thing does. So we're just gonna enhance 3 blessings. 36 regen. Ooh, guaranteed at the end of the turn. And ooh. Okay, okay. Can't be afraid to Kururu. Don't be afraid to Kururu. Aw. Alright. So I'm gonna go up this way. So we can go towards the, that... Frick! Did it change the map? It didn't. It just changed. No. I mean... Oh, okay, it's still there. Alright. For those who don't know, all the gaming tiles have a downloader. And that's what I don't care if I win all the stuff. Character consumes damn. Team has 0 skill points. Yeah. Reduce damage. Yeah. We need to be a little chunkier. We need to be chunky. We need to be thick. We need to have more sustainability. You mean Marvel? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? Happy Friday. Have you pulled on Black Swan yet? And did you beat the story already? So we're gonna... I'm watching it. Oh! Okay. I'll wait. I'm glad he said something. Sorry about the ads! Okay. Hey! How's it going, Marvel? Long time no see. Happy Friday. Thank you for saying something, because I was saying stuff and I would have... You know, honestly, if you didn't say anything, I would have kept going. I would have kept going. Yeah, you weren't here yesterday. That's a long time. That is a long time. But yeah, I would have gone on forever if you didn't say anything about the odd. Homework is pain. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. What's how you doing? Silence. Oh. I get it. I like it. I like it. Yes, weakness break efficiency. We like that, but I got... Oh, hey! Yeah, it's called the weekend. Wait. Oh, I got a achievement. What? Oh my god, for me... Oh my... Let me tell you a funny story. My pulls for this patch have been nothing but a joke. They've been nothing but an absolute joke. I lost my 50-50 not only on the Imbibitor Lune banner, but also we lost it on the weapon as well. And I tried again, and luckily we got it now. But I'm really upset, because Dan Heng is one of the few characters I actually want to eventually E6 over like the course of multiple reruns, and losing the 50-50 on both the weapon and the character banner hurts my soul. It is very discouraging. It's like, bruh, like what are the chances that both 50-50s will be lost? Like, I mean, I heard people say like the number 25-75 or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get how the math works. I think it's like 75-25 or something like that for the weapon banner. I keep forgetting when people bring it up, because every time it's brought up, I think, oh my god, that sounds so silly. That sounds so silly. Like, I don't get how the weapon banners work. Yes. Increase, wait, increase more damage absorbed by shields, yes. My pulls are a joke because I won Embibber Light Cone, so now it's E0, S2. I pull both before the rerun. And now it's endangering my chances of Sparkle's Light Cone. Do you know the chances, Silence, for? Which, by the way, I will be pulling for Sparkle, for sure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't need Sparkle. Like, I was gonna pull her just because I wanna unchain my Imbibitor Lune. He's gonna be wackadoodle. He is gonna go insane. He is gonna go insane. Now, he's already crazy now, but he's gonna, like, literally how Black Swan unchains Kafka, Sparkle is gonna unchain Imbibitor Lune. Is it needed? No. Is it gonna be fun? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna nut blast to the moon. Oh, wow. Alright. The weapon banner is 75% to get the light cone, but 25% to get any other light cone. Well, I lost the 25%, and I got the Clara's weapon banner. If you lose that, you're actually just butt. I know, and I did. It was very butt. There's always a third law of Newton everywhere is my belief, so I could get slapped back. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Is this the boss room? Yeah, this is the boss room. I don't know why I forgot this is the boss room. Like my goldfish memory just like instantly activated. Oh, for sure. Friday nights are my longer nights, so you know what that means? I'm gonna be streaming for as long as I like without needing to worry about going to work tomorrow. And I love it, and I'm a happy boy for it. I plan on doing a lot of things. We're gonna do side quests later. The ones that aren't voiced. I'm gonna read them out loud. I'm gonna do Golden Gears later on, and then we're gonna look for some chests in Penacony. And some birds. Obviously, I don't expect to 100 anything tonight, but you know, I want to at least get myself started on the right foot. You know what I mean? I'm not blanking, am I? Yes. The birds have like audio cues, right? Finally some. I know, Charles. I know. I've been dragging my feet. Yes, I'm gonna finally finish. I'm gonna finally beat difficulty 5. But I'm not gonna do any of the conundrums though. I won't be in, that's a whole thing I don't want to do yet. They're so hard to hear because of the other noises. I feel like if you were to mute at least the music, I think it should be a little bit more doable, I think. And if you mute the voices, and you mute the music, then you should be okay. You know, you should, that's the keyword should. Yes, of course, I'll be here, Marvel. You'll know where to find me. Good luck with whatever you have to do, and thank you for the lurkies. Happy Friday. Did you beat the story yet, Modded? I don't remember. I remember you were one of the ones I had to make fun of. Because even though when I was still in the middle of the story, which I'm done with, by the way, and I put spoilers in the title, you still came in, and then you asked, "Are you playing the story?" Oh no, spoilers! I swear to God. You haven't started it yet? That's fine. As long as you don't mind seeing the new area, and also, I'm gonna be honest, how many people actually like pay attention to the story of the non-voiced side quests? Because they are tangentially related to the story. But, like, if you don't care, then I can explain. No, there is no explain. Why no just do? Also, I gotta reapply my field. But yeah, we learned a lot from side quests. That is true. like without spoilers, one of the just to talk about generics, one of the side quests talks about the name list that we were asked to look for in the beginning. Because there's name lists that used to be on the that used to be nameless that decided to stay in Penacony, and we meet one of them. Ooh, I love learning about the Genius. I'm gonna be honest, you learn more about the Genius Society from Simulated Universes, but I love any little bits to learn about them. I love it. They're just so mysterious, and I'm also excited because if you don't pay attention to any of the SU stories, there's a chance for the Emperor of like the Anti-Organic Legion to come back. Because if you listen to the, like literally right before you even get to Penacony, you need to listen to the radio station. And they talk about how they're checking out the tomb, and how there's things, they kind of set up the potential, I don't know what number Genius Society member he is, but he was the Emperor that was part of the Inorganic Wars. That's referenced quite a bit, especially when Squirrelum is involved. There's a chance for him to become a big bad later on. So anything to learn more about him or anything about the Genius Society, I am all in. I prefer to watch a lore video. Oh no, same. But from the little bit that I remember from, because we actually read the SU stories when we uncover them more. Unless we unlock them all, like in Swarm. We unlocked them all, so that's why I'm not reading them. But normally we do read them. I love lore. I love learning things. Makes me happy. Even with or without videos. Hold on. When character launch follow-up attack of their attack to the enemy's hit. If they fall. Okay. Yes. Like the Genius Society doesn't discriminate anyone, they just need the drive to attain knowledge at all costs. True. True. I like that you're also I'm assuming you're also a fellow culture that also reads the SU stories and doesn't just skip over them like a lot of people here. I'm not gonna name any specific names, Spooner, but let's just say it's a thing that I've heard happen every now and again. Now granted, for me to fully make sense, to regurgitate it from beginning to end, I need to reread it because it's been a while and my memory's bad, so I have to I heard my name, but I didn't hear what? Nothing, Spooner. Nothing. Go back to playing your little. Go back to playing your little mini figurines. No, I was just saying that I was making fun of people who skipped the story in the SU, and I said your name. I was being a shitster. For example, Rupert, I was also a Genius member, even though I caused a giant galactic roar. Exactly. Or a spider being being a Genius member society. To me, that's the most wild, and I love it that a spider is part of it. Dang, you targeting people now? Modded, I targeted you first the moment you got here. I targeted you first the moment you got here. What the heck? Alright, now let's see. Put Pela. Maybe? Yeah. But yeah, I understand that a lot of people do skip it. I don't blame them, honestly. I won't lie. If you don't want to read it, that's fine. There's a lot of YouTubers, actually not a lot of them, that are willing to read it. But I'm willing to read it and try to remember any little bits of the lore that my brain can keep up with. Because I love the lore of this game. Alrighty. Enter the battle. Because I'm not losing my fragments, I need that. I need to go shopping. Okay.
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。湘南に過ぎないわ。
僕が質問する。テ
Oh,
スト
crap.
マイナスだ。
Oh, nice.
世の万物人事なす
Alright, so with the deer, we're gonna straight up Kururu. Don't ask questions, only Kururu.
もうじゃ再臨
Oh, I should have waited, but whatever, it's fine.
継承よ陰陽転換湘南に過ぎないわ消化勝利
答えてみろ。
How you doing, little brethren? Ayy.
あんたのためにまだ
Happy
分かって
Friday.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよや
Get a dot back on you. Don't need to.
回答楽しみ。テスト
Nice.
0点。存在とは知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する。
戦闘は設計みたいなもの
マイナスだ。
Alright, sweet. Okay. Don't want any of that. When a character provides shields, I don't have a character that provides shields. Effective hit rate. Well, I guess I have no choice. That's fine. Welcome back, modded. Welcome back. Alright, I guess we'll. Already got a mutation. I guess I'll go forward. I don't feel like. I don't like the games that they make us play. Like chasing barrels and stuff. I'm like, man, I don't wanna. Okay.
お別れの時だ
世の万物人事なす
They have nothing new or weird to add on to E6 Evil Hua, so they just slapped the 2-star abundance blessing.
や
What is that 2-star abundance blessing? I'm confused. What does that mean? I modded the god of Fontaine. What?
答えてみろ。
What?
0点。
Close.
まだ分かっ
Oh,
人
crap.
間は星空を掌握する
Oh, they
欲
got
望を
CC.
隠さない私もよ
They got CC'd. Dang it. I didn't put on a field. I just realized what I've done. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna suck.
厄介を避け
悪くない。プラス5点。
もうじゃ再臨
That didn't get cleansed. I just realized I gotta put a field. Oh no, but she's CC'd. That's. Oh man, okay.
食材の時だ
It's just,
天使を授けん
有無相通ずる妙作だわ
わきまえろ。
Alright.
方眼をそうよ一体
There we go. Oh, lovely.
大丈夫問題はない
Okay.
湘南に過ぎないわ
We need to get
厄介を
him
避けん
悪くない。
戦闘は
cleansed.
設計みたいなものよ
Fine. Luckily, we got our field back up, so it's not a big deal now, but
占いましょう
it was a giant issue before.
人事
I was wondering, why don't I have my field? Because she CC'd.
逃がさな
The
い
bad CC.
もう
Well,
限
there's
界
no
か。
good CC, but it was super bad to me, okay?
マイナスだ。存在とは知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する。
もうじゃ再臨
0点。
ちゃんと直さないとや
マイナスだ。
逃がさないわ不利など
答えてみろ。
Gucci gang here. Sweet, sweet, sweet. How many propagations do I have? Just one? Yeah. No? Yeah. Oh, I should have gotten the one that raises defense. It's fine. More skill points is good. Alrighty, we're just gonna keep... Okay. Alright. Let's see what we get here. Blah, blah, blah. 200 fragments are good. That means I can go shopping. Right. Aw. And I'll go to that transaction one right before the boss. Alright. Hope. So that flame means they have a truce thing already.
まだ分かってないの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。あんたのために用意したのよ。占いましょう。
テストマイナスだ。
Oh. Thought I could, ult. I guess I couldn't. Okay. That's because it's Friday. It's the weekend. That's probably why. Or at least hope that's why.
お別れの時だ。もうじゃ再臨。
逃がさないわ。
Alright, so what I'm noticing is that for Elation, all the power is in really the Aeon. Damage dealt by basic attack. Yes. More defense. More defense. Yeah, deal with the onslaught that we get. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm fine with that. Alright, who do we download now? Who do we download? Pela, Herta. Who do we put? I guess. I don't know. Bibidor Lune? Alright. Let's just switch them out real quick. Just so we can cheese this. Watch, I still fail it. I could. Hate these. Alright. Oh. No, they're right away! I went like so out of my way. Oh, I don't even need to worry about the rest, do I? And there's that one that's like chilling. There's the one that's just chilling over here. I love it. Like all of his friends scatter. It's fine. Immediately gain 1 random. Bless him. Ooh. Nice. Should have let him live so the others can tell of the massacre. Oh my god, I love it. I absolutely love it. I should have, huh? No, I let him off easy. I let him off easy. Ah, I should have chose the battle one. Alright, so let me just go here real quick. We're going to see what we can buy. Let's see what we can buy. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, we'll get this one. Oh. Priest. Okay, so let me read this. Using abilities to resonate with the path. Consume all energy. Okay. Alright. Pig, she came out of nowhere like a gust of wind. She killed my mother and my father first. She saved my sister for last. Oh my god, so dramatic, I love it. Watson! Hey, you know how happy I was to see you in the Discord? Like, honestly, I appreciate it, thank you. Which, by the way, one thing I'm kind of annoyed about, this is something hopefully you guys won't have to worry about anymore, but whenever, I don't know how many other VTuber Discords you're in, but, alright. So I guess that. We're gonna kururu this one. But, whenever people try to message you, just, you know, avoid it. Just avoid it, because there are people trying to, like, make you buy stolen art. And it's very annoying. But luckily there's a, it's in beta right now, but there's a feature where you can turn that off. But I have to turn it on, like, once every day. I'm glad! I'm really glad. That's what I try to do. Alright. This time we're doing it different. Things are different now. Wait till they summon stuff. I should probably... Oops, I thought I was, But yeah, how's it going, Watson? Wait, Watson, did you ever finish the story or anything? Just curious. Oh, no worries, it's fine. No pressure to be acting anyways. If anything, there are certain times where I lurk more, but I am watching. Always watching. Always watching. Attacker. Dang it. Oh, I gotta do my little thing. Alrighty. Second part of the story? You're in Penacony though, just to make sure, right? Oh god dang it. I hope you didn't suck up the freaking, Oh, you mean you're on the Lafu? Is that what I'm understanding? Good, they're weak too. Ah, I see. I think you'll like it. Oh, of course she CC'd. Why wouldn't she be CC'd? It makes too much sense, honestly. Oh, she's no longer. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna get cranky for a minute. That's awesome. Towards the end, you're really, there's a certain moment where it's like, whoa. You know what I mean? There's just a certain mode that's like really like, whoa. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that's just a perpetual part of the game. That's gonna be your life for a while. And when the new characters come out, it's gonna continue to be your life. I love how it's just always the deer's turn. Dang it. Oh well, it's fine. It was like we barely got him low anyway. Like a little bit we got him low. I'm surprised the Kudurins haven't come up yet. I think Kudurins would be due, but nah, no Kudurins. Aw, okay, it was great having you, Pigeon. Thank you for being here, and of course she CC'd. Why wouldn't be she CC'd? It makes too much sense. Honestly. Is that your version of the Doc's bell saying it's time to fall out? Which I might need to get away from this stupid SU stuff. Oh right, she CC'd so her passive can't go off. I love it. Love it. You'll love to see it. Okay. There's the Kururus! Like, where are they? Why are they barely happening? Like, honestly. Like, honestly. They were, like, nowhere to be found. Like, genuinely, they were gone. It's very annoying. Like, unironically, where are my Kururus? I should be Kururining, and it's like barely happening. Well, right now I should be Kururuing up a storm, but Kururuing doesn't happen. And that's where most of my power is. And I'm like, bro, why is she not Kururuing? Where's the Kururuing? Yeah, I mean, any character's not good if you don't build them. That's kind of how I see it. Ah, dang it. Now I gotta freaking Why? I swear to God. I hate Elation. Should I just go Elation and then just build normal? Bruh. Or maybe I should just like avoid the deer. Maybe I should just avoid the deer. So far I've been going the deer path and the deer path sucks. Fine, I'll go freaking Kafka. Freaking deer. Jerk. Freaking jerkwad. Freaking man. Alright. What am I doing wrong? Going the deer route with Elation. Sheesh, I do have to riz harder. Not the deer, though. Alright, how about we do anything but the deer? Will that be my bet? Will that better my chances? Because I think the deer is way worse than the bugs. Christ, on a bike, man. I don't know why my kuduroos are barely going off. That's kind of really annoying. That's where all my power comes from, and she's like, not a peep from her. And then we were getting it like in the middle, but at that point it's too late. Let's see. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Because I'm trying to get the challenge to beat it with Elation. And I guess I should not go the deer. Maybe that's what it is. Anything but the deer. Because I went Kafka, we went through it fine, but that deer. And for some reason the deer is like Kududu proof. So that wasn't working. Alright, we'll avoid the deer, which we've been getting weirdly consistent. Alright. Okay, no. Yes. 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 Alright. Alright, we'll try. We'll just avoid the deer at all costs. Because I can't. The deer is making me annoyed. We beat the deer before, but I don't know what's up. Yes. Alright, getting a lot of elation, like, off the bat, that's good. I guess this one. Oh. Oh. I suppose.
発目して待とう。
Okay. Okay. Nice. Nah. Gucci gang. I will make it. I swearsies. Hey. No. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Right. We got this. I don't want any. I like the one I have. Discard two star. Aww. I don't even care for that. Ooh, I like that. Like that. Alright, fine. It was worth the trade, I suppose. But I'm not getting rid of my one elation buff, or my one 3-star elation. Heck no. It's possible it's gonna give me caca. Okay. Go here. There, let's see. Any downloaders? Nope. Ah, crap. I meant to eat with him too, but whatever. Right, let's see. Yes, I probably want that one. Yeah, gain a shield. Yes. Whenever they use their ult. Yes, I stand that. Gives us a little bit more survivability. I don't have enough money. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so avoid the dare. That is says the name of the game. I'm just gonna walk into this one. I don't feel like doing that reward thing. Don't care for it. Don't want it. Don't want to give up anything. I'm happy walking into a blank. Alright, what choices do we have? Oh. Oh, okay. This one. Yeah. Dies, but it's whatever.
好きに戦
天
うといい
国部派燃やし尽くせ
Oh crap, why did I
よう
use
こ
that?
そ凡人のステージ
Oops. Remember when Kim Possible predicted the future? Did Kim Possible predict the future? Did she
存在と
actually?
知識は尺と真理を探り
Did
ロ
she?
ビーを根絶する
世の万物人事なす
What did she predict?
栄転
まだ分かってない人間は星空を掌握する欲望を
I
隠さ
mean,
ない
I remember some stuff
私も
from
よ
the show, but I don't know specifically what you're referring to.
もうじゃ再臨
逃がさないわ
気を緩めるな
戦闘は設計みたいなものよやっまだ分かってる人間は星空を
Wait,
掌
said everyone
握
would
す
be
る欲
working
望を
from
隠さない
home?
私もよ
Oh.
僕が質問する答えてみろ
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Makes sense.
逃がさないわ
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Every time an enemy is attacked. Let me see. Reset, see what we got. Yes. Upon entering. Yes, upon entering. Yes. The rope. Yeah. Well, it doesn't give me any hunt. It makes me cranky, but whatever. It's fine. I think it's probably because I'm going the Elation path. It's gonna give me more pads of my Elation. I'm gonna be honest, Simpson is scarily accurate. Like, it is very scary how many things they got right. Got Nostradamus up in the writing room in there. Alright, let's get the kudu-doos in this place. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what curios we can get. After thank you for the follow, Draco Darkwing. Thank you. After choosing a blessing, okay, well, I'm stuck with it, I guess. Alright, what are we getting from here? It makes no difference. Hopefully you're doing good. Happy Friday.
人は文をわきまえることを学ぶべきだ
Might need to spend some
発目
points
して待とう
here. There we are.
償いたまえ
Those
まだ
other
分かって
people
ない
who
の
do.
ね人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
I see. I see. But yeah, did you beat the story yet, Draco? If so, hopefully you enjoyed it.
気を緩めるな
ちゃんと直さない
No spoilers, though. For those who haven't. Because there's a lot of people who apparently haven't started. Oh, I understand. I completely understand why. People could be new, or they're just dragging their feet for unknown reasons. And the reasons I cannot understand, but reasons nonetheless.
もうじゃ再臨
Aired on June 7, 2002. Laugh all you want. In less than 20 years, everyone will be working from home, just like me. Well, dang, that's kind of scary. Okay.
そうよ一体
Things
人
like
事
that.
なす逃がさないわ砲丸を持ってみるべし
回答を楽しみ答えてみろマイナスだ
Nah,
お別れの時だ
I don't get to see that often.
逃がさないわあんたのために用意したのよ
I already beat it. Right now, I'm doing one of the challenges where I'm doing oh my gosh, I'm trying to beat it with Elation. I've already beaten it with Prob, Destruction, and Remembrance. So now I'm gonna try Elation, and it's harder than I thought. It's something I'm very not used to, and it's something where I can't really build too much of its own path because you know it leaves me very squishy. So,
いい時だ
yeah, Elation's difficult, but I am willing to try. I am willing, because I've literally beat all the challenges already. And now I'm just slowly unlocking all the path striders while trying to, beat all like I want to 100% it, pretty much.
お別れの
That is my goal. And it is interesting. It's making me play different ways, and I'm excited. Now I know that there's some that are easier than others, but you know, I choose this life just for bragging rights. Like yeah, like 0 cycling mock, not impressive, because you know you're still getting a completion, but doing all the challenges now that takes an insane person. And I'm talking about all of them. Every single one. Including the secret missions by unlocking the path of blah blah blah. Now that takes it in madman. And I am doing it. Oh! Raid time! Hey! How's it going? Hey! Oh yeah, sorry. I wish it allowed emotes. I love emote spam. Emote spam is like the best thing in the world. I love emote spam. I love it, but apparently emotes count as words. I don't like to read, but I love the pictures. No one go. You only get timed out for a second. Don't act like you're getting disappeared to the Shadow Realm. God. You're gone for a second. You blink. You breathe faster than the van lasts. It's like, hey, hello, I'm Ophelia's guy. I do whatever I want. And right now, I'm trying to beat difficulty 5 with Elation. And it is hard for me. Also, hey, fans. Great to see you. Hey. But yes, let me do a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for rating me. I super appreciate it. Let me just see right here. Let me do a little thing. Let me do the thing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Shano Games. Alright. Let's make fun of Idol Man. Oh, is that the is that the one where you get to choose if she's a prep or an emo? And it's like it's the what do you call that? It's a story. It's a visual novel. Yes. Visual novel where she gets to be emo or prep. And you like control her streams and stuff. Is that what that is? I like Hawaii 5-0 theme. That wasn't that. No, that was Shrek. That wasn't Hawaii 5-0. That was Shrek. Playing in Shrek 2 specifically when Fiona's parents send a messenger and they're playing all the horns and stuff to tell him to get to far, far away. That. But anyway, I'm a bit of this guy. I do whatever I want. Aw, thank you for the follow, Scapegoat. Thank you. Alright, so if you need to self-care, all that stuff, I completely get it. I know when I raid, I gotta bounce. But if you want to stay right now, I'm torturing myself trying to do this stupid challenge. What's the challenge for? Beating difficulty 5 with Elation. Because eventually I want to beat all difficulty 5 with each path. And Elation's another one I gotta take down, and it has been kicking me in the booty cheeks. When I start streaming someday and do a raid, it's gonna play an old clip of me playing Destiny 2. Oh god, you play Destiny 2? My condolences. I don't know, someone has to send you like a fruit basket or something, or like one of them fruit bouquets, because I feel that's the only proper response to hearing someone say they've actually played Destiny. Yeah, I'll definitely be lurking, but yeah, definitely. When I lurk, I gotta go immediately. So definitely take care. Thank you for stopping by. Super appreciate. Thank you for sharing your people with me. If anyone else has to go, I understand. Definitely go. If you want to stay and watch me slowly dip into the madness trying to figure out this elation caca, then ayo, buckle up, buckaroos. But yeah, that clip, good. Oh yeah, it plays a lot of random clips, yay. Yeah, trust me. If we had a bucket every time someone said, "Oh my god, that clip's so old," we'd have it'd be overflowing. It looked like that one fountain at the mall. Lots of coins. It's, if anything, it's more coins than fountain at that point. Oh wow. Oh, wow, that's a long time ago. Goodness gracious. No, it's Swarm. I'm really dragging my feet on Gears, but once I'm done fully with Swarm, then I'm gonna give Gears the same treatment. Even though I don't like Gears, I really don't. I prefer Swarm way more, but you know. At this point, it feels like more of a personal preference than anything. How is it not dead? I played Destiny 2 when it first came out. Wasn't that back when, wait, did Destiny 2 come out before it was on the Blizzard launcher for like 2 seconds? Or was that like a point where they transitioned into it? Because I remember back when I was like really heavy into my Overwatch days, that I saw the Destiny game launcher on there, and I was like, oh my god, that looks so weird. I did not like it. I did not like seeing Heroes of the Storm, Overwatch, and WoW sitting next to Destiny. It felt weird. It wasn't right. It was off. It's just wrong. Just wrong. Which obviously I heard after I don't know, I think it was a contract or something. They were very happy when it ended. Which honestly, yeah. Based and correct and even valid. Let me why not? Alright, let's cheese. Let's cheese this. It was a contract? Ah, I see, alright. Because, yeah, it was very strange and unusual time. Not to be honest, I barely hear anyone saying they still play Destiny. However, you know how many people I hear play Warframe? A lot. Oh, yeah, one. Hey. But yeah, I still want to go to... There's too many games I gotta play. One of them being Genshin, which I gotta play what is it? I forget it. What is it? Lantern Right. Lantern Right. That's what it is. Yeah, I gotta play that. Is the Sanctuary? I asked this earlier, but I don't think anyone plays Genshin anymore here. I don't know. Or if they do, they're not here. Too busy touching grass, which one, disgusting, but also two, I want to know if it's worth it to play. Let's see. Ooh, energy regained. Cool. Gonna go shopping. Ironic how Genshin players are the ones touching grass now. I mean, yeah, they have no choice ever since their gods literally abandoned them. Yeah. Ooh, energy regeneration. Yeah. Man, after this boss, I have to go pee. I've been holding it in. I thought I could hold it in long enough to, like, fully defeat the floor, and I lost at the deer. Speaking of, we gotta avoid the deer at all costs. That deer... Like, when I'm forced to not play my usual stuff, I don't like it. I don't like that it instills the same fear everyone else feels. I don't like it. Especially since I'm so squishy with Elation. I'm so squishy. Like, Christ on a bike, I'm squishy. Ooh. I don't like it. Alright. Obtain 3 blessings of elation. Scarf from certain. Yes. Okay. The dual robots are fine. No, and unfortunately, I did want to get her during her rerun, but the problem is, I hear she's gonna pre-run right alongside Adventurine, and canonically, I am gay married to Adventurine. He's the best character ever, forever, and all of time. And when you go up against her, when you go up against Adventurine, I gotta make a choice. I skipped her because it didn't make sense for me to have her at the time. I don't regret pulling for her because I'm gonna be honest, my Pela and Gwenaifen do plenty fine for me, but I'm really sad that a rerun happens to be alongside Adventurine because I want to get him and his weapon, so I guess I'll try her in her next rerun, whenever that'll be. Hopefully she doesn't get, what's that girl's name? Yulud. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I keep saying, but she's a very great character to have. Whenever, the few times I try using her, when I farm my calyxes, I try to look for a topaz when I feel privy to it. And if I don't see a topaz in any people's support stuff, I don't bother using supports. I keep saying I'm not gonna pull for a character, and then I find a reason to pull them, like I did with Black Swan. I mean, if you have Kafka, it's like a no-brainer to pull for her, because if you want to like fully go Django Unchained with her, you're gonna want to pull Black Swan. Himiko, Topaz, Ranmei. Oh, it sounds so amazing. Before I got Ranmei, I used Asta. Nice. Nice. I only leveled up Himiko because of her tough. Yeah. Is it dumb? I don't care. Alright, let's go. No deer. The deer keeps on, like, cheesing me somehow. I don't know how I'm getting cheesed, but I get cheesed really bad. Also, let me switch back to ratio. But yeah, I get cheesed, like, up the F down. No more. No more cheese. Too much cheese. Alright, we're just gonna spam all the ults. Maybe I should have won Pela for this one instead of Himiko. It's whatevs. More hurt dots, I suppose. More hurt dots. Yeah, I wanted Topaz specifically for my ratio, but you know, it's fine. Like, I have Gwenaifen, and I have Kayla at E6, and I have Gwenaifen. It's just amazing. So, I mean, it's whatevs. Not the end of the world. But I have to have Adventurine. That is a... I ain't messing around with my husband. My husband will be pulled. And then... yeah. My gay husband will come home. Your guys' canonical gay father. Honestly, a sub DPS preservation character doesn't sound like a bad idea. Oh, that would be so amazing. It helped especially with chipping away at these bosses instead of having just pure, like, support. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna have to... Just get my father straight. No, he's not. He is as gay as fairy dust. I'm not gonna hear that from you. Talk about your father that way. Hush your mouth. Instead of Kafka, I got Yan. Ooh. If it makes you feel better, I got Himiko when I lost my 50-50 on Dan Hung. Gallagher, I'm gonna be honest. Gallagher, you are very right. Gallagher is like the straightest character in all of Star Rail. Like, unironically. like they're like usually with a lot of Genshin characters, they all ooze like gayetry, but Gallagher, not a single one. Oh really? Ooh. Oof, my guy, just oof. Himiko's now wrecking Pure Fiction Herta. Oh no, no, Himiko and Herta are having like a beautiful resurgence now, but that wasn't the case before. Before, I played them before PF came out just because I love the memes, but I'm glad the memes are serious. Take one more. What do you mean? They're awesome. Wait, do you not have Himiko? Ah, thought I had just enough. Thought I had enough, but I guess I didn't.
存在知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する当ててみて方眼を持ってみるべしそうよ一体カイトテスト0点いた湘南に過ぎ陰陽転換
How did she do that? Nice on a fight. At least it's not as bad as the deer. I think the deer is still worse. Oh man. You have to E yourself. Yeah.
陰陽転換気に湘南に過ぎないわ天使を授けん運は通ずるもうじゃ再臨占いましょう
僕が質問する答えてみろマイナスだ存在と知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する
How? Oh, my food's gone. Jesus Christ. I really don't like this. I gotta learn how to play Elation. I gotta look at the video on how to play this Elation Kaka right. Like, I honestly can't. Other than just don't play Elation. You 36-star mod? Congrats! Alright, she one-shot Himiko. I stand this behavior. Really? Really? I didn't have enough energy? Alright, I gotta see how to play this Gakka. This is annoying me. I got closer though. Or do I just say screw it and just play normal? Hold on, let me look up a video how to use Elation. I don't get it. Alright, let me see. Let's see. Because I don't get Elation not one bit, and nothing I'm doing is helping. Oh, thank you for the follow. Triplet, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna look up how to do this. Swarm disaster. Oh, wait. Swarm difficulty 5. Elation. Because I can't. This is being very trifling for me, and I gotta go pee. And maybe it's because I have to go pee. Alright, how to play this Gekka. How do they do it? Maybe I don't need to support.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video by yours truly. We are going to be talking about the path of Elation, how to play it the most efficiently inside of the Swarm Disaster simulated.
I don't know. I'm too dumb to figure it out. Maybe there's some kind of nuance I'm missing. Alright, I'm not just... Alright. I'm getting tired of this. There's something that's not clicking for me. Avoiding deer didn't help.
Simp.
Alright, go over it.
About getting through the board, what's the best method of practice? And we're going
Alright.
to talk about that. By the way, I'm
What is it?
sitting in my chair like L from Death Note. I have my to complete the Elation path, which, by the way, belongs to the god Aha.
Just go over it.
Elite fight up here that's enhanced, which that's usually a nightmare. But the concept, as I've mentioned in previous videos, is very simple.
Okay.
This path, its superpower, pretty much allows you to transform all of these on the board into something in particular. It could be a reward, which is the treasure chest right here. It can be a video game. It can be
Maybe I'm avoiding something I'm not supposed
sword,
to.
elite. It can be literally anything. But the number one goal that you want to do is
Mm-hmm.
ideally transform everything inside of treasure chests and video games. These are going to yield you the most reward. They're going to allow you to get access to level 3 buffs, curios, cosmic fragments, which is currency utilized to buy more buffs and curios. Essentially, in a perfect world, you're going to start right here, right? In a perfect world, you want to carve a path like this that pretty much ends up with a plethora of treasure chests and rewards. And video games, I'm sorry. Treasure chests and video games. If you can carve a path where every single thing ends up being a treasure chest in a video game, the amount of buffs you're going to have when it's all said and done is going to be absolutely insane. So let's briefly go over how this path
what
works
am
in
I
terms of its
avoiding?
buffs. First and foremost, you do not have to do any fights to reap the benefit of the passive bonus. The passive bonus says for every domain the allies pass through, the follow-up attack damage dealt by all allies receive a random stat increase. And essentially what this means is every time you complete a domain and go to a next one, there's going to be a follow-up attack damage bonus that your entire party is going to receive. But it's a random increase. Sometimes it's a 20% increase, sometimes it's a 2% increase, sometimes it's a 7% increase, but it's always going to be a random percent multiplier increase every time you go through to a new domain. So what this means is you don't have to fight. If you go through nothing but occurrence domains or reward and treasure chest domains, you're still going to be getting an increase to your follow-up attack damage for your entire party. So because of this, you never have to fight unless you are forced to fight. Ideally, treasure chests in video games, as I mentioned, you're gonna hear me say that a lot probably.
I don't like those, but I guess I'm forced to.
You're gonna get this bonus no matter what. Now coming down here, these are the buffs you have a chance to land on when you roll the dice. Select a domain and apply 1 random happiness to it. This is obviously the most valuable one because it allows you to choose any domain on the board and try to roll it into a treasure chest or video game, ideally. Now, by the way, I keep mentioning treasure chests and video games, but you can also roll them into an enhanced elite combat domain or an enhanced swarm domain. The thing is, though, you can get better rewards from the treasure chest and the video game. That's why it's always worth going that over the other alternative options. Whereas another path, you might get a benefit from fighting an elite or something. There's no real extra benefit for this path, so yeah, that's why it makes sense. Anyways, these other buffs pretty much do the exact same thing as this buff, only they're much more restricted or confined. Basically, you can only apply a happiness to the domain it specifies. So select a combat domain, which is just 1 sword. Elite domain, that's 2 swords, and then the occurrence domain is the question mark. And know that the question mark that's white and the question mark is purple. Those are 2 entirely different ones. That is not considered an occurrence domain, the purple one. The only one that's an occurrence domain is the white question mark.
White question mark.
So that's how these buffs work, and essentially I'll go ahead and pull up a video footage right here. So we got this one right here, right? The combat one that basically says when we go into combat, for the first 2 turns, everything we do is pretty much a follow-up attack or considered a follow-up attack, which is a very strong damage boost for combat purposes. However, I told you guys we're never trying to go into combat, right? So we're gonna re-roll that if we can. We always, by the way, that was something important that I did there. We always have to go and look at the board before we commit to what we're gonna do. So this pops up. This is the buff it gave me. The first thing I'm gonna do is click on this little symbol down here. And can we go ahead and minimize that? You know what I'm saying. It's the triangle symbol. And what's going to happen is I'm going to be able to get a good view at the board before I commit to my decision. Okay, so I'm looking at the board.
Right.
And I'm
Hey,
saying, oh, there's an
Starfall A!
occurrence.
I'm learning how to use the Elation path because I'm too dumb and don't know how to, and I don't like it. So, but I want to complete the challenge. God dang it, my heart's set on it. My heart is set on it, and I'm not giving up. But how's it going, Starfall? Are you doing good? I don't like Elation path. It leaves me too squishy, or maybe I'm not playing the dice right. I think it might be probably more me.
It's right here.
That's what we're
so
learning.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually say, screw this buff.
That is
Let's try and
true.
see if we can
I
get
mean,
something that
the
can
problem is
transform
ratio
occurrences.
does fine. The problem is I get like I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like personally on my end I'm doing something wrong.
Domains into something else. All right, so we go ahead.
No, because I'm trying to do it difficulty 5, and I'm getting literally like even with both Locha and Fu, they're somehow getting like full to zeroed, and I'm like, okay, I'm doing something wrong. Also, thank you for the follow.
Ahead and use our.
And I think it
reroll.
might be just an
And look
understanding
at that, we got
issue on my
lucky and
end.
got the rare
So,
roll, which
AKA
allows us to
player
choose
issue.
Any domain on the map.
We're trying to fix that.
So what we do is we confirm. We come up here. We can choose any one of these domains,
Oh.
right? But you want to be strict.
Well, the thing is, I already beat difficulty 5. So it's not like I'm having a problem. Like, I already beat it, but I beat it like the way I wanted to, in the best way to my abilities. Right now I'm trying to do these challenges here, where it's, use the path of, where is it, Elation to complete Simula Universe Swarm 5 Disaster Difficulty 5. Like, yeah, I'm trying to like do this. I want to complete all of them. Why? Because I'm trying to do stuff like, where is this? I'm trying to do stuff like this. You see? I'm trying to do stuff like that. But I feel like I don't really understand the dice. That's the only dice I don't get, because it's just so weird. It's weird and I don't get it. So we're trying to learn here. We're trying to learn. How long is this video? I have to go pee-pee. Oh god. I can't hold my pee-pee in for that long. Alright, I need a VRV. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna sit down and learn more about the Elation. And hopefully through me learning about the Elation, hopefully you guys will be able to better learn about the Elation as well. Because it is a very weird dice. Like, I get it. It sounds straightforward-ish, but I feel like there's something as a player that I'm doing that I'm not fully understanding. Like for me, I'm trying to add the way I play onto the dice, and I think that's wrong. So, yeah, but we're gonna figure it out. But anyway, I'm gonna BRB, make some ads, turn off pre-rolls. Don't go nowhere, okay?
Yeah, I tried to save you, which was also stupid.
False tracking AI, those are just called my... I said it. No one even knows that you go here. Literally, it's Valorant or League, and then the little spit down there is TF2. A memory. If so, we will do solo next just for you because you wanted it so bad. Your relationship still mixed well? It's like meat and onions. Not a very good mix. It's spicy. No. You know what really gets me? Spicy food. Oh my gosh, I will rock it to the moon and back on spicy food. I am not built for that. I have no freaking plumbing for it. It don't work. You never play Gartic? Okay. I just want to make sure that now. So either or. Alright, no worries. That meaning like multi-target? I mean, it's a good thing to use when that bird is up. Like, when that bird comes up, we're literally gonna be like pigs and shit. Like, we're gonna be as happy as a clam when that guy shows up. I'm just gonna have Laura whack it with her stick so she can gain more MP. Oh, she's gonna... Well, she's gaining a BP, I guess, so it don't matter. Here I go. And then I laughed really hard at it. I love this game's like uncanny valley. I think that like really like the same activity like we're all like 6 feet. It was so perfectly timed. This time, maybe we should tell Adele we can all read her like a book. Alright. Oh, let's see if there's any other side quests. Alright. So there is Sebastian still here, but there are two people who are like Team Rocket, and I am on a side quest to go see them. So there you go. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, we're gonna go in there. Good. I need to go shopping for more monsters anyway. Chill. What's chill? Well, I am not very chill. Holy Christ, thank you. Holy Christ almighty. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are drunk. I appreciate it, but go to sleep. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the touch. Bruh, this is like more love. This is more that I got on my birthday. Holy Christ, thank you. God damn! Alright. So Meowth has a protractor up their ass and a compass, and they stuck their finger in their mouth and held it to the wind. Like, literally, that was smooth. Alright. Thank you. Oh, let me lower that, but thank you. I super appreciate you sitting through the commercials. I super appreciate it. It takes a while for you to get to max. It definitely takes a while. So don't feel like you have to be max at a certain point. I think it's quicker than Genshin though. I'd say it's definitely faster than Genshin. For sure. But that's just me.
Strategic
Anyway,
with it.
let's
What
learn more
path
about
am I gonna
Elation.
End up going down, and it looks like the path I probably ended up choosing was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm probably going to do something along the lines of that. You want to draw
Heck
the path
yeah,
out on
definitely.
purpose and make it as long as possible, because the more things you jump through, you're going to be able to get an increased chance of re-rolling more treasure chests and more video games. So it's cool to draw the path out, but obviously you do want to be considerate of the planar disarray bonus that's given to the boss. So you can't make too many moves, but make enough to where you're getting a bunch of treasure chests.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
Hopefully that
Starfall.
makes sense.
Thank you. Appreciate
Anyways,
it.
I'm going to click on this first one because that's where I'm going to go anyway. And we're going to try and transform that into hopefully a video game or an adventure. There we go. All right, the video game and adventure is the same meaning, my bad, but we got a video game right there. So now we can click on this bad boy right here, go inside.
I don't like the
play our
adventure in the video game,
instead of
so
going to a random occurrence. And the video games are very massive because you can literally get 100 cosmic fragments, a guaranteed level 2 blessing.
oh yeah, charge your
and a
phones,
level,
people, including me.
and a
Please.
curio.
Thank you.
That's 3 freaking things in one singular
Thank you.
instance. This is why all you want
Thank
to do is
you, I
play
appreciate it.
video games and treasure chests. Now, if you have Imbibe Lune, it's an easy clap. I don't even think about using anybody else. He's the most broken unit in the game for this. I would make the argument that you should pick up Imbibe Lune just because he's so efficient at doing this. However, I'm pretty sure Yukong, because she has a speed buff and she has a bow, she's probably a very efficient option to do stuff like this as well.
Yeah.
But man, is this guy super comfy to use for stuff like this. He just flies through the map, crushes all the barrels, and you always get your level 3 reward. So that's the entire concept of the board. If you're getting video games and treasure chests, you are winning, my friend. Let's go ahead and wait for this to finish, and then you'll see the benefits that we got just from playing this video game. So on the left is always the 100 cosmic fragments. The middle is the level 2 guaranteed reward. We're going to go for either Hunt Path or Elation right there. That's a pretty hard pick because both of those are very good buffs. But obviously we're running Elation Path, so we'll go with that. And then finally we get our curio as well. Ooh, let's go ahead and pause this. Pretty crucial. So what buff would I choose right here? Honestly, this is a really good one for the Elation Path. And the reason being is it says the next time you enter an occurrence domain, no occurrence will be triggered. However, with the Elation Path, you can avoid occurrence domains as I just did by transforming them into video games and treasure chests. So this is a very strong option for the Elation Path because you're able to do that. On the other hand, this is also a really good option in the long run because you can make a bunch of cash, but I probably chose this. Yep, I did. So I did choose that. It's a really good buff. Free 3-star blessing, and then I probably never will run into an occurrence domain, and we bricked incredibly hard right there for the Elation path. Like, we are not using nihility whatsoever. Maybe we should have thrown in a Kafka. So you get the concept there. So let's go back though. So
why don't they? That's something that's weird. They do. No, they have it on PS5, not PS4. So yes and no on the PlayStation. Also, hello, eyes.
That we can explain this a little bit more efficiently. Continuing on, now that we completed that, let's see
Oh,
what
I'm
we
so
get on
sure.
this. Select one combat domain and apply one random happiness to it. So the first we're gonna do.
So I'm trying to.
Now we're gonna click.
So we get the
confirm.
basic. We get the basic idea.
Is when I have money to go into a transaction domain and buy buffs or curios, or when I want to collect 1 or 2 swarm buffs. Which for the Elation path, typically the only swarm propagation buffs I want to collect is the one that applies.
All right, so
get your Elation path bonus. Once you collect 6 buffs, you then get to get the enhanced path bonuses. And I want to talk about the best way to go about this.
All right, so let's see what he says.
The first buff you want to collect is going to be this one right here. When entering battle, path resonance regenerates 40% energy, right? So
I've been avoiding that.
40% energy already replenished. But that's not.
I call it Wubba Boo.
When a character launches a follow-up attack, path resonance additionally regenerates 5% energy.
Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's
this
good.
allows you to fill your path resonance up so that
I don't think I can afford playing that though. Like one gotcha and then sometimes Genshin.
Important is because
it's enough
of
for
the
me.
resonance interplay buffs. The Abundance and Remembrance have very strong interplay buffs for the Elation path. Abundance says when you deal Elation damage, when path resonance Elation deals damage, my bad, when you use your ult, randomly dispel 1 debuff on 1 ally. And this thing is a stackable. So, because I know this, Kafka once taunted 3 different people on my team. I popped the Elation path buff and it removed all 3 debuffs. So it's not just 1 debuff when you pop the ult. It's however many times it ticks, which is insanity. So it can dispel a bunch of debuffs all at once. That's one reason it's strong. You need at least 3 Abundance path buffs to make that happen. For the Remembrance path, it says deals ice damage.
I didn't know that. I'm dumb.
Path resonance deals ice damage. There's 150% base chance to freeze the enemy.
Oh, it's not.
For 1 turn. 150% base chance.
It's not.
So
I just like it for the
high.
story, and that's
guaranteed freeze. So there is a catch here. The Elation path does random follow-up damage for different elements, and there's a plethora of elements in the game, right? So,
right, so I want to go Abundance. I've been avoiding that.
When you pop the burst, but there's a high chance it will. Anyways,
I dropped Genshin because I couldn't stand. Oh, thank you for the follow, Warframe. Thank you. I will play that game one day. Unironically, still, I know I keep saying it, but the problem is Stariel keeps updating too much, and then I try to play other games, and it's like, ugh. But Genshin, I was tired of not being able to farm what I wanted every day. Very tiring. And ever since I dropped Genshin, I went to Stariel, and I never looked back. So yeah. Yeah. And then just watching it burn, like, you know, from here when we're actually doing pretty good in Stariel, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's like, shake your head. You've seen it coming.
Anytime it does ice damage, it's going to apply that chance.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
Freeze usually goes.
I'm hydrating on GP.
Now this will come in, and it'll be a very important synergy when we talk about Remembrance path buffs.
One day I will go.
Your ult
I've heard nothing but like great
the freaking enemy. Just your ult alone, which makes Remembrance with Elation incredibly broken. After you choose your first,
I don't know about broken.
When you get your 6 buffs from the Elation path, you choose your first bonus. What's the next one you should choose? I think personally, this one is a very important one because of Sensory Pursuit. Each stack increases the received follow-up attack damage by 8%, and it basically says
all right, so I get the energy
base chance to apply Sensory Pursuit.
Yeah, for those who are wondering,
damage.
I'm
so
drinking
clickbait. Like 5 stacks like that, and then you got a 40%
I just ran out of clickbait
damage bonus. This is the last one to apply, even though it's the strongest one, and you get even more ticks.
Ooh,
it's the last one to apply because you're really worrying about using your ult more often, so that you
get water. You take off the little, whenever the G Fuels come in, there's a plastic part that's like, you're supposed to take out. And then you just go with the normal looking cup. That part's supposed to help you like put it in water bottles. But I take that crap off, put it in, shake it, boom, there you go. I know there's milk flavors, but honestly, I don't like it. Just go with water.
You can constantly freeze them and dispel buffs when needed. And this, it's only going to be used when you absolutely fill it up to the brim to deal a bunch of damage. That's why I choose it to use the last one. It's a double-edged sword because it's actually very strong. But on the other hand, now you're waiting to get to the level 2 buff. Not really waiting, but you are. Okay, so with regards to the
welcome
best
back.
buffs to go
We're
for,
learning.
obviously, if
We're
you're going the Elation
learning.
path, you want to pick up every damn thing you
Nice,
can. Like, I don't think I need to go over.
Oh no, there are milk flavors that are good. Like, you know, obviously there's like a fruit smoothie one. Like there's a banana and strawberry one, but I tried it one time with bubblegum. And I don't know if the G Fuel was bad or if the milk was bad, but something was bad and it tasted gross. It tasted very gross. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like there's certain flavors are meant for it, but I'm gonna be real, I don't want them because there's something about it. It tastes sour. I don't know if it's the G Fuel making it taste sour. I don't know if the milk was sour. Something was sour. But regardless, I don't recommend milk flavors. Just water. Just water. If it sounds like it'd be caca and water, don't do it. For those who are wondering what my favorite flavors are, I like the cherry one, the Pac-Man cherry. Wumpa fruit, it's mango mixed with apple. Golden apple pear. My favorite one, that's the Angry Joe one. And clickbait, which is like a fake raspberry cherry kind of like taste. Yeah, it's literally like Kool-Aid. G Fuel is Kool-Aid that makes you more awake, but it doesn't it's not like coffee where it shoots you awake. It's like over time in a way. Because it doesn't make me like, you know, instantly feel the caffeine and make me jittery. Because coffee makes me jittery. I can't. The only coffee I can drink is lattes, and even then I get made fun of because I'm told I'm not drinking coffee when I drink lattes. I'm drinking milk. No, that's Gamer Sups. That's Gamer Sups. That's not G Fuel. By the way, I did order the Persona 4 collector's edition for the cool shaker. Oh, and I will be playing Persona 4 at some point. But yeah, that's Gamer Sups. Same thing pretty much, but you know, different brands. Are they gonna have a Persona cup? If they release a Star Rail I'm surprised there's no Honkai Star Rail flavor, because there was a Genshin one and I ordered it and I still have it sitting unopened. I only bought it just for the steel shaker with Paimon on it. Yes, right now we're going over how to play the Elation path properly, which apparently I was playing it kind of wrong. So I want to learn how to play it right so we can go in and not be dumb. Honestly, if it's not for you, I get it. There's so many different DBZ fuels, so it's not a matter of getting a DBZ G fuel, it's which one. There's plenty of them. There's also Naruto, there's a lot of stuff from different franchises. That's what I like about it.
What buffs you need to grab.
I can't wait for the Star Rail flavor to come out.
Obviously. But the synergy paths, Remembrance and Abundance, the best Remembrance buffs and Abundance buffs are clearly going to be the level 3 buffs, but you absolutely want to try and snag all 3 Remembrance level 3 buffs if you can, because after an enemy is attacked 6 times, you have a 120% base chance to become frozen for 1 turn. You're always attacking the hell out of the enemy, right? So attacking 6 times.
Oh, I'm always avoiding that.
Turn, literally. So,
with follow-ups, we can get that
having
quickly.
this up and enabling the freeze to happen more consistently in conjunction with the Elation path damage, burst, that makes the freeze happen more consistently, and that's where these two here come into play, and they're very freaking powerful. As y'all all know, Dissociation is the most broken buff in the game. As I explained in my previous video, it does true damage. So after a character breaks an enemy's weakness, there's a 100% base chance to apply Dissociation, right? This is a very good one of the most powerful ones in the whole tree. But this one here is why it's important to freeze them.
So
with
perfect
your Elation
experience,
damage bonus formation little synergy. And
so both perfect
experiences. So when you couple these two together, now you can apply Dissociation every time any enemy at all is frozen, period. You just have a chance, 100% base chance of applying that. So this buff, very powerful. Now for level 2, this takes the Dissociation damage and sends it to the moon if you enhance it. It takes your Dissociation damage and essentially removes the Dissociation upon attacking them with anybody. This is how I do an auto attack for 800k with Lorcha, or you can punch them with Japard for 3 million. You know what I mean? It's not really the character doing it, it's the Dissociation bonus fully enhanced with this level 2 synergy right here.
Okay.
So with all of that being
said, Dissociation.
the other ridiculous thing about
and
this
then
is
enhance
because
that
it
one.
removes the Dissociation bonus, Once you have this collected, you can just reapply it to them after already dealing absurd amounts of damage. So these are the most important ones to pick up. Obviously, all three if you can, if possible, especially these two right
perfect
here. These
experience. Keep an eye out for
ones.
those.
And then this level 2 buff
and then
right here. Now
that
there's
one
more buffs
ultimate.
to collect. We can go over them all, but we'll save that for another day. The most core important ones to grab are going to be these for sure. Now, the abundance path, I like survivability. I love the survivability for this path. So whenever I choose it, I'll go for this one right here. I'll go for this one right here, and they're level 1 buffs. You generally pick them up on accident anyway.
So increase
and then
allies'
I'll go
HP.
for this bad boy right here. When your HP
reduce
is full,
damage.
reduce
All
the
right, so it's
damage
pretty much
taken
what
by
I've been choosing.
36%.
I gotta choose more of them though.
Reduction damage reduction on a percent basis is the most valuable survivability, because no matter how hard they're hitting, that percent is going to take whatever the hell they're hitting and knock it down. And this is one of the buffs that does that. So as long as you keep everyone's HP full, you got a 36% damage reduction. That is just insanely valuable.
Okay.
Apart from this, if you're going for offense, the level 3 are, again, level 3 blessings. They're always going to be the most invaluable blessings for damage. And this does the same thing. These two right here are actually the damage bonus ones. This here is actually survivability. But then again, the damage is entirely predicated upon healing yourself. So even then, although this is a healing buff, it actually increases.
So I was disregarding the healing when I shouldn't. Okay.
So yeah, that's.
I'm a dumb caca. And
it's kind of
I'm not
self-explanatory,
putting more
honestly.
energy.
And then the buff that everyone else is choosing, no matter what path they're running, is going to be the hunt path buff that says when a character breaks an enemy's weakness, their action advances forward by 100%. This is one of the most broken buffs in the entire simulated universe. You want to pick this up if you can, as well as the other one. There's one more too. After a character defeats an enemy, their action
defeating an enemy.
Yeah, these two are just incredibly broken level 3 blessings.
The team, I can tell you my various teams I like to play. I can show you real quick. Let me see. Alright, so I'll show you my 3 favorite teams. 4 favorite teams. Also, I got like a random like achievement. Let's see what I got. Roll the audience dice for Elation. Oh, okay, just alright. Alright, so my favorite teams are as follows. I love my Imbibitor Lune team. This spot is gonna be replaced with Sparkle when I get her. But yeah. Oops, I didn't blinker, you'll miss it. Alright, but yeah, so this is my favorite main team I like to run. Tingyun, Locha, Imbibitor Lune, and Ranmei. Followed by the Jingliu team, these are usually the 2 teams I run in mock. I want Ranmei to stay on this team, but you know, obviously I'm sharing with her here until Sparkle gets here. If Sparkle wasn't here, I'd honestly leave her here and I would switch out Ranmei for Pela. I put Pela here if I can't put Ranmei here. So I put Pela, tentatively, Jingliu, Fushun, and Branya. Followed by my meme team with Ranmei, Himiko, and Herta. This is just fun. This is just straight up fun. Then with my Blue Hytham team, with Gwenaifen, Locha, Ratio, and Pela. And I think, yeah, those are just the 4 teams I play so far. Sometimes I switch out, like, the main person if I need to switch. Like, if I need Electro, I have What's-His-Face, but mainly it's these 4. So, Ratio, the Himiko Kurukuruing, Jingliu, and Imbibitor Lune. Yeah. Right, anyway, let's continue learning, because I think we're being armed with the right knowledge.
Dice roll, dice roll, dice roll. That's the best one in the
Alright, so
game,
I need the Teefs.
because you can constantly roll for more treasure chests in video games.
I need Teefs. Not that Teefs,
level
this
3 blessings added to your roster, which is invaluable.
I know nothing about Curious, so this is important
too,
for me.
Because you're playing so many video games and
the
getting paid 100
transaction.
cosmic fragments, you're going to have a lot of money. So you can go into the transactions and buy up level 3 blessings and 2 blessings and all that good stuff as well. So
well, what team do you like? What team do you like to play?
One of my favorites to go for. This one is going to be another banger. Gain 1 cheat after obtaining this curio. The cheat pretty much allows you to grab the rarest roll and then choose any domain to turn in for a chance to get another video game or treasure chest. Those are my top 3 picks right there. I love these 3 right here. There's many other good ones. I'll probably do a tier list on this down the road about my favorite ones overall. But yeah, my top 3 are gonna be these for sure. And that's gonna wrap up my Elation.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've been playing since the beginning, so yeah, that came over time. That definitely came over time. Let me. All right. So now that I understand what to go for, let's try this again. Now that we're armed with knowledge. All right. And after this, we're gonna do we're gonna do the Unvoiced side quests and read them. Elation is mid. If you know what you're doing, anything is good. I usually don't both sides. I'm usually like all one or the other. So let me see what he's running. What difficulty is this? He's running Welt, Silverwolf, Imbibitor Lune, and Locha. What difficulty is this? Am I able to do just one? Am I able to get away with only doing one sustain? Am I able to do that? I'm gonna be honest, all the characters are pretty. I got a dot team, blah blah blah. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm not into dots, but god dang, you know, I respect to those who do. How's how you doing, Flamo? Hey. It's impossible? Okay. So I'm assuming he was playing at a lower difficulty. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick to what we're doing. We're gonna go Elation. Yeah, but that's a gamble, and usually my luck ain't great, especially recently. With the double loss of losing a 50-50 and then losing a 75-25. If you can believe it. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna we want... Alright, let's get a Curio. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright. We're armed with knowledge. I love it. Alright. Let's reset. I don't like any of those. Yes. Crit rate by follow-up attacks. Alright, so we want the abundance one. The problem is I'm playing it wrong, and my team comp is fine. I just have to learn to, you know, I just have to learn to, you know, just choose correctly with my paths and stuff. How you doing, Noodle 8? I try to combo follow up once a year. No small ad things. I mean, there's certain. When you tried it and what, if I may ask? Because there's certain times it destroys. I already watched a video on it, so I'm gonna do the video first. Okay. That's there. Get that going. Oh, let me get rid of the words. Whoops. Or did I? Yeah, I already did. No. Claire, you're gonna want more people to put aggro on her. Aw, man. Of course it did that. You're gonna want to go with March. I don't want a negative Curio. This stuff can lick my sack. Yeah. Alright. see what we're getting. Wow, it really wants me to go into Swarm, huh? Okay. It really wants me to go into Swarm. Well, Sparkle can go with like almost anybody because skill points are universal. So I mean, unless you're only getting it for mono, which, but at that point, it's like, you know what? Oh. Damage to a basic attack. Are these like the same thing? Oh, damage reduction. Perfect. Open HSR, my computer went full fam. At least you're not playing it on your phone and not getting 3rd degree burns. Alright, let's go into a video game one. Honestly, I'm just gonna go into the freaking occurrences. Skill point wise, definitely by leaps and bounds. For speed, no, but I feel like that's the only purpose for Hanya. I'll be honest. Like, she can add points, but not as much as Sparkle. Like, Sparkle can give a ton of points and increases your attack. Hanya, I think she increases your speed and gives you more points. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. More rerolls. I feel insulted. HSR doesn't make my phone get hot. Dang. Alright. Flex. Monoquantum's supposed to be top tier. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Sparkle's good on any team. Also, what? Do I even have an elite domain near me? No, I don't. Okay. Wow, it really wants me to just fight non-stop, doesn't it? Honestly, same. Unless I'm getting like my car oil changed, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, I'm wasting an ult for no reason! Oh man, I didn't realize how low they were. I feel like a dumb idiot. Well, now I did that just because I could. I'm gonna run Mono Pyro with Ratio. That's not Pyro! Now you mess with me. No, I thought they were- for some reason I thought they were stronger. Oh, Lord. Man. Well. I like that. That's not what that means, but... Oh, really? Gives it to me now? Really? Really? Now, when it doesn't even matter? I'm so great, gives me a reward, but it don't matter no more. Alrighty. No. Yes. My best shot. Alright. Oh, wait until he summons the boyfriends. There they go. I will use the backbone. The backbone? What's the backbone? Was it? Wait till they all get their turns. Clean. controller for your phone?
継承よ
Oh.
陰陽転換
I'd say for PF specifically, you should.
お別れの時だ。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ
もうじゃ再
I'd say
臨。
definitely.
まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
回答を楽しみにしているぞ。テスト。
砲丸を持ってみる
Really? I didn't get the 80%? Really?
そうよ一体
Whatevs.
陰陽
Oh, I
転
probably
換
should have. Oh, it's fine.
世の万物人事なす
存在と知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する。0点。
Charging devices causes. I see, I see.
もうじゃ再臨。
マイナスだ。
やっ逃がさないわ
もう限界か。
I'm taunted.
答えてみろ。0点。
いい度胸だね。
ちゃんと直さないと
Taunts. This taunt genuinely sucks. Really? Not enough energy? Really? None of it hits Himiko. That's so stupid.
回答を楽しみにしているぞ。
And I'm still taunted.
マイナスだ。
Still taunted.
天使を授けん。
相通まだ分かっ人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
存在知識は尺と真理を探り
Taunt is
語
so
尾を根絶する。
annoying.
もうじゃ再臨。
0点。
Also kind of annoying I don't have my Aeon yet before this fight.
お別れの時だ。
Oh, the taunt's gone, thank goodness. I can like actually kill the small fry.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよやっ
僕が質問する。答えてみろ。0点。
Uh-oh. I messed up. I done goofed
世の
really
万
hard.
物人事な
I done goofed really hard. I should have paid attention to my points. Alright.
厄介を避けん。
I've done goofed so hard. Oh man, I'm getting frustrated. Ah! I didn't put down my
ちゃ
field.
んと直さないとはっやっ
回答を楽しみにしているぞ。
I need to save.
消化消
There we go. Alright, okay, we're good now. Finally.
まだ分かって
I was
人
waiting
間
for
は
that.
星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
Mad I don't have Herta or my Aeon. But whatevs. And I'm taunted.
湘南に過ぎないわ陰陽転換
And killing this guy is gonna take so long.
はっいた
And I'm taunted.
存在と知識は尺と
He's
真
not
理
weak
を
to
探り
imaginaries
語尾を
because
根
it's gonna hit
絶
like
する。
toilet paper.
マイナスだ。
At least the positive side, he doesn't eat them.
もうじゃ
But
再臨。
then again, I'm glad he does, or
逃がさな
he
いわ
does. Either way, I'm happy with this. That's what I mean to say.
継承よ
天使を授けん。
相通世の万物人事なす
I was annoyed I'm like not getting my Aeon stuff. So nothing, give me nothing but combat, and combat gives me anything but what I need.
僕が質問する
We're slowly making our way around the corner with this fight though. And I'm gonna download her to so quickly.
答えてみろマイナスだ
占いましょう
Things blinking, we're gonna have to save points.
お別れの時
Alrighty.
湘南に過ぎないわ
Oh? I can easily see that his defenses are insane.
逃がさないわ
もう限界か
I need to save from my field.
消化勝利
So I don't, bad things happen.
ナス
Ugh. I can easily believe that. Ugh.
大丈夫問題はないいいもうじゃ再臨
I can easily see that. Alright. I'm so mad I didn't have my Aeon there. That was so annoying. None of those. Okay, we'll do that. That one. The suspicion stack save stacks decreasing attack blessing from the helipad. Nice. Oh, destruction. Finally, destruction. Something not nihility or elation. That's cool. Let's download her to like real fast. Because that's so annoying. I didn't get a single video game. I didn't get a single freaking like I got none of the things that would have given me a lot of free stuff or a downloader. Just and no Aeon. Just it's all bad. It's all bad. Alright, let's get a random 1-star. Yes. There we go, finally. If I didn't go for Black Swan, I'd have E2 Dan Hong. I mean, to be fair, E1 Dan Hong's busted. There's like no occurrence here except in the corner. Let's reroll that. No. One on the way. Alright. So let's go to the video game for the downloader. Okay. Alrighty. Alright,
Himeko-san.
Alright. Oops. I'm making myself dizzy. I missed. I'm wasting precious time. What the heck? Alright. You know who Yanshin is? Based, valid, and correct. Alright, and let's enhance 2 blessings. Hey! Okay, I ain't mad at that. Alright. When a character deals damage to an enemy, attack. Okay. Alright.
I don't have the duck facing forward or whatever that is, so I'd.
Aww. I appreciate the thought. It is. Ooh, yeah, let's go there. Lame. Let's go here. Alright. Oh, let me probably switch back to ratio before I forget. Elation makes me cranky, is what that does. Alright. Obtain random rewards. 150 fragments. Okay. Okay. Crap. I'm so glad it's all the way over there. Alright. Let's see what we can buy. Let's check the curios first. See how that goes. I don't want none of that. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I want that. That. I'm shocked that, like, abundance is, like, dodging me. Alright, so we're gonna want more energy. Alright. Bring my level 50 Hanya against Kafka. Good luck. I guess. So far, I'm kind of sad I'm not getting abundance. Alright. Gain an additional skill point, why not? Ready. Alright, let's go. Forward. I'm broke, so I don't have any stuffs. What's this? Ah, well, I'm too broke to even play that. Love it. Yes, actually, it's right in front of me. Ooh. Let's reset that. Okay. Yes. Yes. Right. It's gonna suck that we don't have abundance going into it, but I mean, you know, it'd be like that. Ah, crap. We should reroll. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Just go in it. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Oh, we got something different? Weird. Okay. We got not deer for— we got deer like so consistently, I would just like expect it to get it. It's really weird for me.
マイナスだ。
継承よ。
指示を聞け。指導してやろうか。答えてみろ。0点。
逃がさないわ。
食材の時だ。
If I knew ice would be here, I would have chosen ice. But,
やっ
no,
砲丸を持ってみるべし。
孫悟の名のもとに。
陰陽転換。
少しはわきまえろ。テスト。
really?
マイナスだ。
Oh, nice. Got it.
亡者再臨。
Got it.
まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。いた。陰陽転換。消化
Blink,
勝
blink,
利。
yeah.
世の万人事なす。
逃がさない。
Ah. Oh, we countered. I don't care.
いい度胸だね。
終わらせる。
No, I was hoping he'd do like the ground pound smash kind of thing.
答えてみろ。0点。存在とは知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する。
逃がさないわ。あんたのために用意したのよ。やっ。
0点。指示を聞け。集中しろ。これで終わりだ。
湘南に過ぎない陰陽転換。
Right, there's the Keka.
湘南に過ぎないわ。
厄介を避け。
海相通ずる。
償いたまえ。
妙作だわ。
亡
Our
者
Kafka?
再臨。
No, I can believe that they're both the same. Yeah.
テスト。マイナスだ。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。占いましょう。
Wake up your leg, wake up.
駆逐する。
No sleep. No eat B.
これで終わりだ。
Your legs and pull out B.
世の万人事
I
な
don't know why he's chunking my people so hard again. Probably because I freaking have, I don't know.
お別れの時だ。
答えてみろ。
Bruh, did you at least take a nap?
存在と知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する。終わらせる。孫悟の名のもとに。
天使を授けん。
有無相通ずる。妙作だわ。
亡者再臨。
マイナスだ。
継承よ。
I think he's resisting my stuff.
やっ。
0点。
まだ分かっ人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。砲丸を持ってみ
Is
るべ
like
し。
2-3 hours. Sleep is more than that.
消化勝利。
テスト。駆逐する。これで終わりだ。
世の万物人事なす。
Pretty much. You need sleep. Naps.
あんたのために用意
Naps
した
are
のよ。
okay, but sleeps.
逃がさないわ。占いましょう。
集中しろ。孫悟の名のもとに。
継承よ。
亡者再臨。いい度胸だね。厄介を避け。
有無相通ずる。妙作だわ。
I really didn't pop off whatchamacallit? Really? Okay. Sound like effect rezzing everything I do.
ありがとう
Kind of annoying.
まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ砲丸を持ってみる
Awesome.
もうじゃ再臨
これで終わりだ。
Jeez.
存在と知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を混雑する。
This is gonna suck because then you have another whole thing to go. God damn it.
あんたのために用意したのよやっ
She really did.
僕が質問する。テスト。マイナスだ。
Bruh. This sucks, man. Why is everything squishier? Elation. Yeah. To be fair, I wasn't getting whatchamacallit. This is nah, I'm not gonna last through the final phase, no. Dang it! Oh! Thank you for the raid, thank you. I totally won that, trust. Don't let the defeat screen say otherwise, it's a liar. It's a goddamn liar, but thank you for raiding me, I super appreciate it. I'm a Furious Sky, I do whatever I want, and right now I'm suffering because of Elation. Elation, I hate it so bad. Also, I got really unlucky. Oh my god, okay. Maybe instead I'll just go full Kururu? No, problem is I'm barely popping off Kururu. That was just... But thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Let me do... I was sent flying, I was sent straight to heck. No! I swear to god, like, I got way closer before than I did this time. I'll be real. Or maybe I should just get the laurels. Just get the laurels and say screw that second fight. That second fight screws me, I'll screw it with a cheat. A cheat. A literal cheat. No, if anything, I don't want to do anymore. Yes, see you after this. I'm getting a curio. I'm losing my mind. This is becoming personal again. It's becoming personal real quick. What? Alright, let me just do a shout out real quick. If you need to go because you need to self-care, do all that stuff, I understand. Definitely take care of yourself. If you want to stay and continue to watch me descend into madness. Descend into the forever darkness. The dark, dark darkness. Genuine? Oh my god, I should restart just from that. The heck was that? Is he worth it? I mean, I guess I should use an electric because if I had electric, maybe I would have done better there. I don't know. I need a whole ass team with him, and I barely got enough downloaders. Huh? I didn't even- first of all, that fight went so bad. My first floor, I didn't even have my Aeon yet. So that was already unlucky as it is. That's okay, it's okay. Yeah, we'll just try again. Also, if, but thank you for rating me, I super appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Sakana. Thank you. I appreciate you bringing your people to me as we descend into this. What? Like, this is the hardest one, I think, for me, so I want to get it out of the way. Because I think, obviously, with Hunt, with Abundance, like, those are easier. Elation be different. Over Herta? I will once I get Herta downloaded first. She's a priority. But then afterwards, I'm willing to try it. Yes, this one. Alright, fine. We got Abundance on the board. Okay, have fun playing. Good night. Thank you for coming here. Reroll. Cool. Alright, let's see what we get. Hey, finally. Something's going our way. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'll download Herta and then hopefully the general after. Alright, so Herta first. Then after. Alright. But yes, for those who are wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get the achievements to beat Swarm 5 with every single path, and right now the path I'm working on is Elation. I don't get how it works. I looked up a video on how to do it, and honestly, last run was very unlucky. So this run, which I think hopefully might be it. Maybe. Oh. Am I missing one? I'm missing one. I'm probably missing one. Yeah, I missed one. God, Jesus. Which one did I miss? I wish I could see which one I missed. Oh, well. Ooh, yes. That one. Nice. Nice. Am I on? Is this? It's combat. Alright. What? It says combat, but it's not considered combat? Really? Okay. Apparently, let's go into the not combat. It's not an occurrence, it's not a combat. Nothing counts. Hey! No, you don't have to stay at all. I appreciate you stopping by and at least saying hi. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, Nady. Hopefully you're doing good. I actually referenced you yesterday because one of my mods looked into the unban requests, and he said one of them was petty. Obviously, we established it wasn't. And I was describing how okay, so to give a preference, to give back context as to what happened. Usually my bans are final. It's funny to see the unban requests, but you know, it's worth a try. Maybe it might work, but honestly, it won't. And so one of the bans he's looking over is that when I played Cookie Run Kingdom, which I will go back to eventually. Someone spoiled the story. However, they did it in a way where they're like, hey, can I say... They prefaced before they spoiled the story, or part of it, saying, oh, can I tell you something? I was like, sure. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what they were talking about. Could be anything. And then they immediately spoiled the next part of the story that I was immediately in. And it's like, huh. Immediate ban. No. Usually when you talk about anything related to the story, especially while I'm doing it, that's not being petty. It's called you should know better, and if this is how you learn, this is how you learn. And, so, yes. Nice. So, and I mentioned how in other chats, like Nady, like what happened to you, where you got banned somehow for self-promotion, but you rated them, which in itself is weird. It's really weird. It's really weird. Holy Mother of Christ, flew soon to hit 1 million. Nice. But yeah, so yeah, people get banned for less in other chat, so I'm like, I mean, if that's considered petty, that is, it is a very high bar to reach, but nonetheless, it got reached. And, you know what? We're getting this. Alright, we got Herta and we got Himiko, so this should be fun. This is gonna be fun. So we're gonna switch out Ratio for Herta. Alright.
僕がいるんだ。
So we're
好きに戦うといい。
パーツアップグレード燃やし尽くせ。
I mean, I wasn't like, oh, like, look at me, promote me. I was like, okay, friend online, let's go hi. Let's go say hi, and then bam. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌
Yeah,
握する
so
欲望を
that's why
隠さない。
I was referencing
私もよ。
yesterday. In regards to that.
少し強いだけ。
Summon more
戦闘は
boyfriends.
設計みたいなものよ。
Dare you. Do it.
いや、
Do
占い
it.
ましょう。
Do it. I like how you're avoiding summoning your boyfriends. I see you avoiding it. Do it. Do it. Summon him. Do it. He's being such a priss and not summoning his boyfriends. Finally, jeez. And I asked in your stream, can we talk about spoilers? You said, yeah, no. No, honestly, if you don't understand, especially in today's age, that, you know, if you... First of all, the level of tism you gotta have to think that while someone's playing a game that they're clearly, like, at the beginning of, and you think, oh, they're playing the beginning of the game, and you're not done, I'm gonna spoil this right now for them, the immediate thing they're about to run into. It's like, bruh, can you let me enjoy my thing? Why can't I enjoy my thing? Let me enjoy my thing at my own time. So yeah, that's definitely worth a ban on site. He was a ghoul. Well, now I gotta ban you, Nady. Sorry. Now that's 2 chats are gonna be banned. To my knowledge. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get that game. It's way too M. Night Shyamalan me for me to even wrap my head around. Alright, summon your boyfriends. Not summon his boyfriends. I guess if he's gonna avoid summoning the boyfriend. Well, damn. Now I gotta ban you too. Everyone eating bans today. Shake my head. Damn. Flamo banned. Nate banned. I know, right? Like, bring out your boyfriends. Come on. Where are they? Don't be a little butthurt baby. Give me. Give me. Bring them to me. Bring the boyfriends. Finally, there's the boyfriends. How is that one like not dead yet? How is that one not dead? Heck yeah. I use English only for story purposes, and then for nothing that story related, I use Japanese because it feels good. It's Japanese. Playing the game, it's just good in my brain. But when it comes to like story stuff that I want to know, I'm like, hell no, turn the weak shit off. I want to actually understand without needing to have to read. You know what I mean? Hey, you're gonna love it. Yeah, it is just my brain real nice hearing them fight in Japanese. I can't explain why it sounds good, it just feels good. I love the English. I don't know what you're talking about. The only one voice actor that people have the most problems with is with Jing Liu, but honestly, that's not a problem. Honestly, like, if anything, it's really top tier. Their English voice acting. At this point, it'd be a preference thing. Because before, back then, I knew Genshin had really bad English dubs before, like back in the day. So there was a reason to prefer English over Japanese, but now at this point, it's just pure personal preference. Which is fine. Oh no, definitely not. Yeah, no one has issue with Silver, it's literally just Jing Liu. Oh, I love a lot of people who don't like Kafka's voice either. I think it's just, like, it's just not liking. Yeah, it's like Charles said, it's just being a weeb. I like Stell on the voice more in Japanese. No, the reason why I don't like Stell, okay, I don't personally like the way she is in Japanese. I'm sorry, not Japanese, in English, is because she doesn't sound awake. And she sounds very tired, and she makes it sound like I want a nap. And I need to sleep whenever I see her. You know, the English male voice acting goes hardcore, but Stell, she has the power of like gods in her, and she can barely muster having her eyes open. Like bruh. Like bruh, like come on. At least be a little more enthused, you know what I mean? If I wanted to see women barely being interested at things, I'd get more female friends. that are just jaded by everything. Now, granted, people may like that vibe. I personally don't. Like, we're on a grand adventure. How are you not more enthused about it? Like, genuinely. Went into on stream. Ah. Well, I don't like the direction. I mean, then again, I know people don't like Paimon's voice, because back then, I liked Paimon's voice way more before, but Paimon's voice actor was coached to go just higher and higher and higher every single patch. So it's like, you know, at that point, it's not really the voice actor's fault. I know it's the coaching, but you know, I mean, Hoyo gonna do Hoyo things. Let's see. Can we do better? Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's a lot of words. Remember, I don't read. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, no, the voice actors, all the voice actors are freaking cool. Especially... Oh, pardon me, Dan Hung. Dan Hung's voice actor is the sweetest sweetie pie ever. Stell's voice was all rich, although it came out and Hoyo went that one. Aww. I don't remember. Put it in small blurbies and multiple. Also, thank you. Sorry, I sneezed. I couldn't hold it then. Alright. So who was it? Genuine? I don't think that's a good choice, but... You know, I mean, it'll help with the electro. In case we need electro. Let's see, let's get a... blessing... Okay. Alright, should be close to the abundance mix with... Oh, of course, I know, it's always been hilarious. Elite. Is this considered an elite? No. Let's reroll. Alright, cool. Ooh. Okay. No. Yes. And then, yay! Alright, got that. I don't feel like fighting, so I'm gonna go this way. Burps. Sneeze, sneeze, squirrel. Oh my god. I do burp. I do burp very frequently. You are not wrong. Crap. I guess we'll see how it goes. Ah. I don't like that. And I don't have enough stuff to buy anything, so. Oh, you know, I like him mostly for Soyo stuff, I guess. I know he probably voices other things I might have watched, but I don't know. What? That's a lot of words, so I'm assuming yes. That's my answer. Yes. Seems strange that the English VA for Bronya is actually unknown. Oh, she went with like a stage name. He sings it? No. Gotta look at that up at some point. I'm gonna look that up at some point. I see. Probably because she doesn't want to be bothered. Which I get that. What? Whenever character attacks. Ooh, 42% of their max HP. Based, correct, valid. Yes, I think that is the stream bot. Uh oh. Hey. Yeah, that's a stream bot. Okay. Oh god, alright. Alright, now for this one. I'll be honest, I never get it on this map. It's too, like, adjacent and far. Ayla, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Do it as best I can. Okay. No. Alrighty. Yeah, I can never get those last two over there. This is like the worst one. For me, anyway. Yeah, like all the other ones are easy. It's just this one. After reduces their attack. Reduces their attack sounds pretty great. Alrighty, and more energy is good. What's this? Fragments, cool. Why is she making them noises? Okay, thanks. Nah, I'm definitely going into the transaction. I want to buy more stuff. Yeah, I don't know why that particular map is so hard. It would have been fine if we didn't have to like go all the way to one side and then all the way back to the other. No, I do it with Imbibitor Lune, but even then, I personally get dizzy with him. That's what we call a me problem. Oh, I don't like any of these. Except the last one, but I can't afford it. I don't want that either. Alrighty, that's fine. I'm fighting Kafka. Oh. Ah, dang it. That would have been nice. That would have been nice to have. Oh. I just realized I should probably switch back to ratio. Oh, ooh. After entering battle. You know what, let's just gain HP. Slowly but surely. Fullmetal Alchemist personally is one of those animes where I watched it only on Adult Swim and it would just go like in and out for me. Not that it's bad, it's just that I just never could catch it. And then whenever I try to watch it like in the middle, I would feel very lost. Oh, right. I'd feel very lost. I forgot I had that, I'll be honest. But yeah. Oh my god. Stop drinking yourself into a stupor. Aw, really? Okay. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all, but okay. And I get it, like when we're at the boss fight. I love it. You love to see it. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. Alright. Alrighty. Get free resets. Okay. Alright. Now this one. I'm gonna be too skill point hungry, maybe? There. We'll try it, I suppose. Alright, there we are. Sure to be careful.
存在とは感知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶するタッチキルマイナスだ
世の万物人事なす
The marsupial, which is like a kangaroo, no?
湘南に過ぎないわ
公的主に出会って陛下に慈悲なし
砲丸を持ってみるべし
僕が質問するテストマイナスだ
食材の時だ
湘南に過ぎないわ
孫悟の名のもとに
陰陽転換
Sauce die by thinking there are.
大事な
That's
もうじゃ再
it!
臨
気を逃してはならぬ内定よここへ回答を楽しみにしているぞ
Because I'm
答えてみろ
lazy.
0点
お別れの時だ
そうよ一体人事なす
終わらせる陛下に慈悲なしタッチキルもう限界か
占いましょう
指示を聞け内定よここへ
How is he not dead yet?
湘南に過ぎない陰陽
Like,
転換
unironically, how is he not
僕が質問する
freaking dead?
テスト
If I was able to E, I would have gotten him.
集
But
中しろ
whatever.
存在とは知識は尺と真理
Oh,
を探り
definitely.
語尾を根絶する
世の万物人事なす
マイナスだ指示を聞け孫悟の名のもとに
もうじゃ再臨
0点
陰陽転換 砲丸を持って
Blink,
みるべ
blink,
し
blinking, no.
陛下に慈悲なし耐えるぞこれで終わりだ
Alright, here comes the boring part. Just making sure I have the
内定よここへ
the right
タッチキル
whatchamacallit.
もうじゃ再臨
消化勝利
終わらせる
厄介を避け
陰陽転換
孫悟の名のもとに
湘南に過ぎないわ
もうじゃ再臨
Kinda mad what happened. I think losing that 3-star like really screwed me.
なす
駆逐する少しはわきまえ存在とは感知知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶するこれで終わりだ大事
陰陽転換
私に続く。0点。マイナスだ。回答を楽しみにしているぞ。テスト。0点。
食材の時だ。
指示を聞け。孫悟の名のもとに。
湘南に過ぎないわ。
機を逃してはならない。陛下に慈悲なし。答えてみろ。タッチ、キル。
I'll be honest, I don't know. I'm trying to focus. All I'm thinking is
もうじゃ再臨。
Raiden Mei is a character that is abused.
駆逐する。
They are allegedly nice,
私に
so
続く。
I was
内
there.
定、ここへ。
Really? I'm there to kill the 1% with freaking Lightning Lord?
集中しろ。
Yeah, okay.
指示を聞け。終わらせる。
Ooh, it's gonna suck.
厄介を避け。
Good shit.
ないたまえ。
妙作だわ。
Things blink blanking. Alrighty.
いい度胸だね。
僕が質問する。テスト。マイナスだ。存在と知識は尺と真理を探り、語尾を根絶する。我らは共にこれで終わりだ。
Alright.
大事。
There he goes.
もうじゃ再臨。
I'm really mad about that, losing that 3-star. I thought I'd get anything better, and I got 2 destructions, which aren't exactly good for me.
気を逃してはならない。
Yeah, I got a sack skill point.
マイナスだ。
砲丸を持つ消化勝利。
See,
駆逐する。
大丈夫。
I
矢の
know,
万物人事。
I know.
孫悟の名のもとに。
It's
湘南
okay.
に過ぎない陰陽転換。
タッチ、キル。
お別れの時だ。
Barely made a dent in that.
答えてみろ。終わらせる。これで終わりだ。
天使を授けん。
有無相
Barely made a
通ず
dent
る。
in that.
もうじゃ
妙
再臨。
作だわ。湘南に
Oh,
過ぎないわ。
he's so screwed. Oh, never mind. I think it's not blink blanking,
内
so.
定よ。ここへ。駆逐する。孫悟の名のもとに。
これも
God damn
大
it!
丈夫。
Really?
問題がない。
So stupid, man.
厄介を避け。
Literally, I'm like inches away from the
もうじゃ
ult,
再臨
so。I can get my passive. And nah, I can't do that.
もう限界か。
Nah, can't do that.
存在知識は尺と
Banned
真理を
behavior.
探り、語尾を根絶
Oh
する。
well, we're close to
私
the
に続く。
freaking end
陛下
anyway.
に慈悲なし。0点。タッチ。
Bro, no, nah, it is very much
マイナ
so.
スだ。
It's just annoying. Oh my god. I'm just more mad at the fact that I lost my Alright. I'm more mad that I lost my very important curio, or my blessing that gave me a lot of stuff to my, like, that's, I think, I shouldn't gamble like that, but you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there is, but still, I'm cranky because I'm feeling it and it sucks. Because it gives me like plus 55 after or something, which would have made me hit harder, but I lost it and then I got like fighting stacks instead. It's like, bro, fighting stacks for follow-up? Yeah, that'll sure come in handy, right. Right. Because that's what I sure want. Alright. Alright. Hopefully I get... Oops. Let's see. Perfect. So what's this? Let's see. Oh, I want both of these. Oh. Alright. I can't afford any, but I just want to say. Nah, it's fine. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna immediately go here. Okay. E. I don't know. What else did I download? Oh, I guess some Pivot or Lune. Because why not? I think Japard is definitely the way, but the problem is I don't want to invest in him, and then Adventurine comes out, and then there's Kaka wasted. Oops.
Shogun.
Alright. Oh crap. I did this like the most backwards way possible. There. Got it. Alright. Nice. Alright. Don't want any of that. Ugh. I guess we'll get a shield, but I was hoping to get another remembrance. Alright. It's giving me a lot of combat stuff. Aw, okay, have a good one. Thank you for coming by, I appreciate it. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Alright. We will... Let me see. Yes, more damage to enhanced attacks. That's what we... Or, sorry, to follow-up attacks. That's what we want. Bye-bye! I'm just going to get my stupid damage one. Because... No more. No more. Let me see. When a character deals damage... Oh, I really wish I could reset this. Alright. I guess this one... I wanted one more... remembrance, but it's whatevs. Alright. Let's fix our team. Maybe more Herta. And ratio. Alright, they do have ice weakness. I'm just so mad about that one. I think that might have been it. Or is Himiko the choice here? I'm not sure, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think Himiko would have been better here. I might actually restart the game just so I can get it back. I'm not doing all that work. Just like a gets to that point.
大丈夫問題はない。
壊れないよ。陰陽
I might like exit the game, then go in and restart.
大丈夫問題はない。
私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンド。
Because I've done like so many like follow-up attacks by this point. But it's hard to tell. Because we have Frozen, so I don't know, we'll see.
あげるね。
You know, whatever happens, happens.
もうじゃ再臨。
テスト0点。
不利などない。世の万人事なす。
答えてみろ。マイナスだ。存在とは感知されること。知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する。
壊れないよ。
Maybe.
陰陽転換。湘南に過ぎないわ。
Blink, blink him. Yeah, I'm barely timed to twirling in this place. But Himiko would have like popped off like a gajillion times by now.
愛通ず
償いたまえ。
妙作だもん。
もうじゃ
They're
再臨。
breaking thingies like it's almost business.
くるくる
And then she's barely kudu-rooting, doo-doo-doo-ding. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Yeah, it's not happening enough. Like, I can count, like, the amount of times that Himiko would have popped out versus Herta. I thought she'd pop off more, but she's not. It sucks. And also, my one, 3-star Elation is gone. No, it's my path resonance. Yeah, my one 3-star that I needed was gone. Yeah, you're right, Hans. Let me close the game, right? You close the game because that's a lot of work. Yeah, I don't. You're right. Alright, so let me close it. Give me a second. Because that's how you do it, right? So we can restart. I'm gonna do the trick, and if you guys lied to me, I'd be so mildly annoyed. Alright, so give me a second. I'm gonna put it back up. What happens is if it doesn't usually happen, and what usually oh man, I give up. I give up trying to make sense of that. If it puts me smack dab in the middle of the thing, I'm gonna be cranky. Oh god, no. Oh god, with the Path of Elation, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm not going through all that work just to, like, accidentally think that, whatchamacallit. Where is it? There we go. No. No. Alright, so instead, we're gonna put you there. Jinyuan? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh, it doesn't refresh my stuff. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Oh, I barely had any technique points to begin with. That makes sense. See, that's what we're talking about.
大丈夫問題はない。お別れの時だ。
世の万人事なす。
僕が質問する。
Well, I don't think I ever had any to begin with. If I did, it was barely any.
0点存在とは感知されること
Hold on. I need to read something real quick. How do I read his abilities real quick? Okay. Okay. I'm just wondering if his ult is triggered the same way his normal skill is, and it's not.
知識は尺と
I'm just
真
making
理を
sure.
探り語尾を根絶する
I'm gonna make sure to keep the
ちゃんと
field
直さない
up.
と
Yeah, that's what that's what I was making sure.
0点
砲丸を持ってみるそうよ一体
テストマイナスだ
もうじゃ再臨
逃がさないわあんたのために用意したのよやっまだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠
Quantum
さない
set? I mean,
私も
a
よ
lot of sweats use it, so I mean, there's some credence to it.
答えてみろ0点
人事なす
Nice. Alright, so this one we're gonna have to extra focus on the true stings.
Onmyo tenkan.
Oh crap, man.
もうじゃ再臨
逃がさないわ
回答を楽しみにしているぞ
Close.
テスト
Not quite there.
マイナスだ存在と
Also
は感
close.
知される
But not quite there. How
知識は
annoying.
尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する
占いましょう世の万人事なす
0点
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ
マイナスだ
陰陽転換
僕が質問する答えてみろ0点
There's more of the babies. That's a truce thing.
砲丸を持ってみるべし消化勝利ちゃんと直さないとやっ陰陽転換まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
I probably just went through that.
世の万物に放りあり
Uh,
人事なす
I mean, he's more there for the mass break effect. At least for me, anyway.
回答を楽しみにしているぞテスト
Really? No follow-up attack?
大丈夫
Really?
心配はない
陰陽転換
Like 60%. Whatever. Pretty much. Sheesh. I'll do some more, why don't you?
湘南に過ぎないわ
God.
逃がさないわ
もうじゃ再臨
逃がさないわ
もう限界か。答えてみろ。マイナスだ。存在とは感知、知識は尺と真理を探り、
True.
ロビューを根絶する。0点。
まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を
Problem
隠
is
さない
food.
私もよ
マイナスだ。
占いましょう
Kinda hurting a little bit right now. I need to eat food like ASAP.
いい度胸だね
Yeah, I need to eat her like
天使を
ASAP.
授けん
有無相通ずる妙継承よ
厄介を避けん
有無相通ずる
もうじゃ
妙
再臨
だわ
If I could ult, that'd be awesome. I'm literally like sitting. This is how I died last time. There we go.
世の万物信じろなす
Like honestly, it's the lack of whatchamacallit.
答えてみろ。0点。存在とは感知されること。知識は尺と真理を探り、ロビューを根絶する。
How is he still alive, bro? How is it like me? How are you still alive? Come on, man. Freaking using the E to heal. And he immediately went for her before I could even. Okay. Okay. Could have gone for anybody else. Bruh. 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 Okay. Bruh. I'm gonna be honest. This screwed me. No, I'm not. I can't. I don't like. Look at these. I don't want any of these. No, the problem is my blessings got screwed. Because I got so many freaking destructions and it took away my 1 3-star one. No, the problem is I chose, there was an occurrence where it's like, oh, trade 1 3-star to get 3 other 3 stars, and it took away my 1 really important one. So it's there. It's there. Also, Swarm, of course, is hard. Because then you get stuff like this where you get screwed. It's fine. The problem is the blessings. I should have not gambled on my 1 elation just for it to give me 2. Oh, it is a skill issue for sure. For sure. That is on me. See, no 3-star elation pads will be a bad time. 2 destruction elations where they want you at low health. When no, I'm not trying to be at low health, I'm trying to be at high health. At least it's there. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's there. I just got screwed. Like, that extra damage would have really helped, that 55%. Didn't get yoinked from me. But it's okay, it's there. I see it. Oh yeah, just pull a 5-star. Why not? Do it. Oh, perfect. Alright, so I'm just not gonna gamble on getting potential other 3 stars at the sacrificing of, like, the ones that I need to have on me. But the Jin Yuan is the right call, though. Jin Yuan was the right call. I will say that. For sure. Alright. I don't like any of those. Okay. Yes. Just increases energy. Yes, I just saw that. Yes, more energy is good. I'm kind of sad that I couldn't ult right before they did their nonsense. That was sad. If I could have popped it off, we would have been fine. But I couldn't pop it off in time. Maybe I should slow it down. Or maybe it doesn't matter. But it's there. We saw... It was there. It was there. If I got that ult off, we would have had it. No, I already have that. Yes. Okay. Alright, current's good. Ah, I'm so excited. I love it. I absolutely love it. Ooh, things are looking up. Things are looking up. Alright, the path is there. The path is there. This is the winning run. I feel it. I feel it in my nuts. And then we'll be done with Elation for this caca forever. Until we get to freaking Guilty Gears. I know it's not called Guilty Gears. I will never call it by the
Things
right
are
name.
indeed looking up.
Yay! Just don't gamble. Don't gamble on stupid stuff. Which I did. I did gamble, and that really screwed me. I managed to barely get away with it with the Japard fight, but with the Swarm fight, not. Oh. Why did I choose freaking the guy that's like at melee range? No! No!
Gamble on stuff, alright, he'll do it.
Yeah! Uh-oh. Don't run away! Don't run away! God, no! Aha! Still worth. As long as I get the blessings, that's all that matters. I don't like any of those. Character deals damage to enemy. Yes. I'll say yes. Charge your stuff, people. Charge your stuff. Alright, what matters is the blessings and the fragments. The curios, I'll cry about that later. Okay. That one. Nice! Alright, we got a path forward. We got a path forward. Alright, this is the occurrence where I gambled it away and screwed it up. I won't do it this time. That sounds like a sexy time spinner. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Alright. We're making smarter decisions. And not gambling any one of our blessings away. They're all precious and invaluable. Sure. What's an elite domain? Over there? Cool. Alright, let's go here. We want to make sure we're also getting some abundances as well. I'm trying to look at the bright side, okay? Wait, I don't have a destruction blessing. Yes. That, hopefully, I'll get later down the line. No. Too broke. That's fine. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. But did I get that blessing? How do I... go here? Ah, okay. Okay, you made me freak out for a minute. I'm like, no. There's no way. There's no way. My heart sank. I'm not missing one, am I? I'm feeling I'm missing one. If I'm missing one, I'm gonna be so mad. Did I win? I can't tell if I won. Why am I always missing? What's the one I'm missing? It must be one up there that I don't see. I have to take my time with it and learn where that last bugger is. One type of astrotaste? Okay. I think I want more. Also, I need to get more abundances. I just forgot. It is! I'm always missing one. I gotta find out where that one random one is here. It's hiding from me. It's hiding from me. Like a little caca. Like a dingleberry. Can't find it. Oh! Yes! Oh, I'm getting like the best hunt ones. Ooh. Yes. No? Maybe? I don't know. Right. So I'm gonna switch out for Hurt Tough. Alright. I love those little statues, I can't.
存在とは感知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する
私が誰だかしこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
マイナスだ
くるくる
0点
私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねふっはっ感謝してね
Oh. Nice.
僕が質問答えてみろ
I'm just gonna throw everything at him. Maybe I should have gone for the one that summons more ads. I don't remember if he summons more. I don't think he does. Whatevs.
回答を楽しみにテスト
I'm stuck at 40 for reversion. That's fine. I'm just happy to see the Kudururi. That's all that matters to me.
僕が答えてみろ
Really? Lost at 80? Freaking Elation. It's the Elation path. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But it's okay. We're gonna do this.
テスト
You got this. I believe in me.
存在知
I
識は尺
believe in me.
真理を探
I
り
believe in
語
the
尾を根絶す
elation.
る
Everything is just fantastic.
マイナスだ
それじゃあダメだよ。
0点
Everything is fantastic. I know it can, but I just can't. My brain just no. Alright. We're gonna do 5% energy thing. Yes, fortune blue. Yes. Oh goodness. Hunt. I don't have that one maxed out yet. I do not have that one maxed yet. Yes, it is very real. It is very real. Alright, let's go. Good. Alright, who do we download next? Vibrator for the frickin' games. For me, usually I try to grind occurrences. Oh. Like any of those. Ooh. How many elation blessings do I have? I have 8? Oh, I have to. I'm trying to go for abundance, but it keeps on giving me the one where when you immediately go into a battle, it fully heals you. But I already have that. I already have that in the form of Fu's signature, so it's kind of like a waste. It's just filling a slot just to fill a slot. And I'm like, nah, I'd rather not. I honestly would rather not. How many do I have? How do I check my... Is it here? I only have 1. I have no remembrance. I've been literally like all in on they keep on giving me good stuff for Hunt and Elation. I can't help it. None of this works for me. No, I don't like doing golden gears. Unless, wait, you hear me complain about it all the time. I'm just doing, I'm maxing out Swarm before I have to even look at it. I do enjoy follow-up attacks, don't get me wrong, but this ain't because I'm surrounded by elites. Bruh. I don't want to read the dice. I don't like reading the dice. There's too much dice, too much words. Not enough battling. Not enough just me going in, going la 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 da. No. Swarm, I can go la la. I just have to modify stuff and just learn from my behaviors and from my mistakes. I'm fine with that. But having to like look at the if I have to study the SATs just to figure out my dice, I don't want it. And it keeps on giving me currents. Duh. Great. I know, right? I don't like it. Rating bad. I mean, reading bad. Alright. Do you summon stuff? I don't remember. Regardless. Yeah. And the fact that they added a mode where it has so much reading, I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I'd rather not. Like, that is a very big, and the fact they give us so many dices, it's like, bruh. Still 12 more days, so Gamba. 12 days until what? Sparkle comes? God, if that's the case, I'm not ready. Yeesh. Oh yeah, it heals. I should get rid of those first, probably. Dang, 12 days. I hope I'm ready by then. Get rid of these. I'd say prop is easier, but you know, that's because I don't have dot, so take that for what you will. Oh, awesome. They're gone. I think with my current rocker ratio team with Gwenifan, I think I should be able to do Nihility okay, and even with Herta, I think we should be okay. Nice. If you don't get her at least E1, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you do? That's smart, that's smart. Alright. I thought you were interested in Sparkle. Oh. Yes. Yes. Where'd my dice go? Oh, there it is. Hello. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's use the cheat. Alright. Aw. Heck. Haven't dot teams been meta though? There wasn't a time where they weren't meta. Alright, let's get random rewards. Dot. Oh gosh, why does he keep on giving Nihility? Yeah, I'll give you that. Oh yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah. Well, I guess is meta another word for broken? Because I'm thinking that meta is just another word for broken. Not everything has to be broken. Don't let the actually tell you otherwise. Got it. Yay. Oh man. Yes. Okay. Yes. And what are my blessings? Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, nice. Let's see what happens for this one. Oh, shoot. I'm not going in there. Right. Okay, let's see. I think I can get freezed up in this place. Yes. Alright, awesome. to get to the next part. How many more do I need to get to level 2 for my my Aeon? I don't remember. Hey, so far so good. I think this is the run, but I'm trying to figure out how many of these it takes. What's like the math to get a 150 base? This is what I'm trying to get, but I also want to get healing, and I'm trying to figure that out. So one more. I don't know, a lot apparently. It's whatevs. I really missed out on that. Oh crap. Missed out. Oh well, it's fine. I don't regret a single thing. That would have given me another 3, but... Ah, trotters! Really? Alright, fine. Let's fight the trotters, I guess. Ah, they're always so annoying. Before you even get a chance to, like, do anything. Yeah, like, immediately, like, already. Like, it's not even, like, worth the effort. Like, for real, like, the game just started. I guess I'll just build up ults, I guess. For the battle, I suppose. We'll just build ults. Yeah, that wasn't a waste of time, no. Not at all. That was so worth my time. That's fine. I just wish I had one more healing abundance thing, but it's whatevs. Ooh, free resets, yes. I want this one. He summons Kaka, so we'll probably want that. He summons ads, whereas Kafka really doesn't. Alright, we're gonna have to switch up our team. Alright. Oops, no. Oh, why am I going freaking Herta? I know why. Oh. Should have went anyway, but it's fine. Let's see how it goes. I'll restart. That's not. That's obvious. I could have sworn I thought I went Shinra. Will like Kuduru my way out of this? Can I just get rid of that buff or no? I don't even know if I did or not. to get rid of those healy things. I love lasering things. Should wait for him to summon stuff, huh? Yeah, I probably should have waited. Is the floor thing blinking? No? What are they weak to? Oh god, okay.
厄介を避け
ありがとう
償いたまえ
検測完了
陰陽転換
亡者再臨
How many times did we get to go?
占いましょう
How many times? Okay.
お別れの時だ
I have to like fully heal her. Jesus Christ.
天使を授けん
有無相通ずる
Like God knows how many times. Let's say
世の万物人事なす
too bad I couldn't
湘南に過ぎないわちゃんと直さないとふっふっはっ何みはっと逃がさないわまだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ感謝してねふっ私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね逃がさないわくるくるそれじゃあダメだよ
Remember my blink blink?
陰陽転換
Did you summon anything else or is it not until the next? Oh no. Wasn't someone supposed to be before her? Oh god, I fucked up. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I should not have been. What did I do? What have I done?
討伐開始増幅
何見てるの
Okay, we're fine. Are we fine though? Are we fine? We're gonna be okay.
天使を授けん
We're gonna be okay. Okay, we'll be okay.
亡者再
Be
臨
okay, but Jesus Christ.
裏な消化勝利世の万人事なす戦闘は設計みたいなものよふっふっはっまだ分かってる人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよふっ私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
And we got the hands.
申請承認殲滅執行変数評価中システム実行
陰陽転換
検測完了
Don't have anything to combat that.
感謝してねはっと
前進
Wait a minute.
討伐開始
Where's the weakness?
模獣計算中限界値超過
Why are you going 10 turns in a row?
亡者再臨
Oh my god, why is he... Okay. I know what to do. Alright. We're gonna put Jinyu Wen here instead. It's hard to tell if I have weakness or not. Oh, I ended it. Frick! Bruh, it's hard. I ended finalized. Oh my god, I'm getting fatigued. I'm just going into a freaking whatchamacallit. I can't. I'm getting too fatigued from this. Nuh-uh. No way. No. Too fatigued. I can't no more. This shit's from my brain. Alright. We're a step closer. Just... Jesus. Alright, so... You have to have electric there. Everything is weak to electric, which makes sense. Hate this place. Alright, it's fine. I'll come back to it another day. I'm just gonna do a freaking mesh instead. Oh. Yeah, the problem is, when I get fatigued, I do worse, so we're just gonna do, side story instead. Can't with this place. No brain cell. No more. I've been doing it for like literally almost 5 hours. What happened? My game crashed. Oh, my game crashed. Can you believe it? Did you do the trees one? No. I don't know what I did. I did nothing with trees. I didn't do anything with trees just yet. But yeah, legit, my game crashed. Oh man, if that's not a sign. That's not a sign, I don't know what is. But at least we have the tools. Alright, so Sir Svarog will have to go genuine. There's no possible way we can't. I thought we could Kururu out. I didn't mean to finalize. I meant to just quit and then save scum, but it's fine. Oh no, we're gonna do story. We're gonna do story. Well, not main story, side story. Let's see.
Dora?
What? The SU5 says sup back. I don't get what that's supposed to say. We just relax with some story. Oh, little kid's crying. I do not like using it. I have to like play according to my path. I don't know what this kid's saying. Just give me your sadness. Oh, I give him sadness. Oh, whoops. The Pupeshi before he suddenly clutches his head in agony, with his body trembling uncontrollably. Why? Tell me what I did wrong. Those brutal Netsians keep questioning my character and abilities. I've already offered my apology. What else do they want me to do? Is my death the only thing that can appease them? Relax. Haha, yeah, indeed. Sooner or later, one will face their true self. I can hear it now. Sweet silence and peace are calling me. I'm like a bird trapped in a cage, chipping off bravely as my— Oh, okay. Alas, looking back at my journey, I've never given up my dream. No matter how challenging things are, I didn't expect it was you who stayed by my side in the end. It's time to go our separate ways, my friend. I wish to depart in silence. Jesus, just like a soberer who sets off before dawn, as to not awaken the bird. Jesus! Relax! Don't come looking for me, and don't let others disturb my peace. I don't want any trouble, and alerting the Bloodhound is the last thing I want to happen. Just let me go quietly at the dream's edge. I want to be like a bird that flies across the sky without— Relax. We just find the emotionally disturbed— Oh my god, this is a thing. We're actually doing this? Oh, we're doing this. Ah, man. We just met. We just met, my guy. What the heck? This is turning into a thing. I was on my way to something else, and now this is devolved into wholly something else. I'm already dealing with my own problems. Dealing with freaking Elation. Can't. I have to play in a very specific way instead of playing my own way. Like, we got worse problems. Oh god. You're here after all. Didn't I tell you? I was gonna tell him to jump, because that's how I'm cranky from SU. Didn't I tell you? Eh? How come you're alone? Who else was supposed to be here? No, nothing. I mean, it's good enough that you make it here. Are you here to see me off, my friend? Do you feel the same way? Actually, yes. Make room, please. There's no place for people like us, even though the world is vast. When we look back on our journey in Penacony, it will dawn upon us that we are nothing but some travelers without a place to belong. Do you have anything you'll miss? You bet. My dream, my hard work along the way, and my achievements so far. They are my shackles, but I can't let them go no matter how hard I try. So, he wants to be talked off the ledge? I didn't want to stop to the level of my colleagues who degraded and slandered me, and I've long mastered the skill to see the good in the negative remarks made about me. This time, I know they're jealous of me. They can say whatever they want about me, but I can't let them ruin my dream. Do a backflip! You know what? Do it. You have so little empathy? I knew it. Everyone in this world is so cold and mean. People like you will never get it. He's continued. He is so absorbed in his own emotions. Okay. You won't understand the amount of pressure and pain I've had to bear all this while. I can't help breaking down every time I'm bombarded by insulting and scathing remarks in the middle of the night. Yet I have to act like nothing is wrong the next day. You know? Ah, help. Oh no. You're so sad. I just ate some Butterfinger. I don't want chocolate on your hands. Oof, I almost died. Have you calmed down now? After going through that narrow escape, I've had an epiphany on the true meaning of life. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Oh my god, he went through like a whole melodrama, and I was just like witnessing it. Bruh, I'm just trying to get to my thing, and I thought he would give me an emotion gear. I didn't expect that. One, I had to give it to him, which means I'm down in emotion gear now. And two, he's giving me his whole life story. I didn't even ask. I get it now. What was that saying again? Where there's life, there's hope. Thank you so much for this valuable lesson. You chickened out. What are you talking about? I'm expressing my gratitude, can't you tell? Forget it. I never expect you to fully understand my plight. The pressure of dealing with the boycott against me in the industry and on my ungrateful employees is just too much sometimes. This is exhausting. I understand I've chosen a challenging path for myself. I have to brave through numerous hurdles to get closer to my lofty ambition. Now I need to rest. Here, take this. A blank tile. Wee! Was that it? I hope that wasn't it. Was that it? I really gotta fix my wheel. I don't know why I took out my missions wheel. Like, I was trying to go here, and that whole soap opera happened. Oh. That is a ad. I want to steal your emotions. Give me your emotions. Oh, they're angry. I don't know why they're so mad. It's just like it's a waterfall of pee. What the heck? A movable prop. This is more interesting than a zoo. Come and have a look. Hey, interested in a prop performance? Then you're at the right place. I am Vitali, the most amazing prop trainer in Penacony. Look behind me. These are my latest training results. What? Yes, I believe you've seen before Sweet Dreams Troupe. Those adorable items have added colors to the dreamscape. However, not all props can become a part of the Sweet Dreams Troupe. To ensure only the best dreamscape can be experienced by our customers, only lovable items will be remodeled by the family. As for why an item is not selected, the reasons can be many. Some lack spirituality, some have poor quality control, some are immature, and some are too old. Oh, this word might be misleading. It should be past its useful life. As a props master, I train the rejected items and help them to fulfill their dreams of moving. Let me put my words into action. Here's an untrained dreamy cone. I'll give you a live demonstration. Don't blink. Vitaly throws out a whip out of nowhere and hits the cone hard with it. The whip cracking sound makes you squint your eyes. Transform! I say transform! The whipping only stops after several minutes. No, because it's the trainer decides to let the cone go, but because he has exhausted all of his energy. Whew, that was tiring. Look, that's my job every day. He whips ice cream? Are you okay? Ah, thank you, I'm fine. Only my back hurts a little. No pain, no gain! To get these items moving, one must persevere and whip them for countless months. I've exhausted every fiber of my body to make their dreams come true. If they were to disappoint me in their performance, they would be ungrateful. You're torturing them. Fine, I admit that the training routine may not be acceptable to some. But fret not, this method is fully compliant with the family regulations. Anyway, immovable items aren't Intellitron, so they basically don't have any rights. Oh my god, okay. You mean to imply they have that after they move? No, I just came up with that term myself. Ignore me. In any case, regardless of the sweet dreams true for these items, they are sure just things for human entertainment. I know a few props masters who went nuts from their work and treated these items as their partners. They have gone overboard. All in all, whether you took pity on these items or were just simply curious about them, feel free to come here for the performances. Guaranteed to make you laugh your socks off. I'm gonna make him angry at the items. Useless items, garbage! They can't even get anything right after all the training! That tattered glove can't even pick up a bottle cap after 6 months of training. All it needs to do is pick the money from the audience. Ooh. Are you trading it to steal? That's awful. What's steal? That's just an indirect way to urge the audiences to give us tips. Moreover, the value of these items lies in the fulfillment of human needs. My need is cash. Cash is king. As long as they can still move, they should do their best to entertain the audience and make me more money. Unless they can magically conjure up some credits, that would save so many tedious steps in between. To think I have spent so much effort and time to train these props. It is wrong for me to ask so little as a reward. Huh? You're a prick. Ooh. That's some mad Japanese. Very angry, very cranky. Let's see him be calm. Come to think of it, there is no difference between training props and training animals. More importantly, I must be able to earn money from it. Now that we've come to this, why not introduce more exciting performances? Get the glass bottle to walk on a tightrope and the trash can to jump through fire hoops. Once the customers are happy, I won't have to worry about the money. And if the customers are keen to try new things, I can always let them experience the feeling of training props. Hey, that way I can get both my money and my work done. What a great idea. I just need to stay calm and great money-making ideas will keep flowing. I'm just gonna make him go through all the emotions. It's fun getting people to... You get different things when you make them go through, like, a whole schizophrenic episode. Maybe it would be a good idea to sell crunchy cones instead. Now that the passion for his career has melted away, he's filled with other business ideas. Ooh, we got free ice creams. Alright, let's make him sad. What do I get when we make you sad? Come to think of it, I have been in Penacony for quite a long time. In the beginning, I was here to pursue my dream, but now I don't even remember what was my dream. Fame, wealth, happiness, all these things attracted me, yet I can't seem to get a hold of any of them. I am a failure. I can't even find someone who is willing to hear me out. In the end, only voiceless props will listen to my grumbles. They are like my partners? Boy, I sound so pathetic. I need some snacks to lift my mood. I'll ask him about his stupid little ice... No, I can't even ask him about his little silly ice cream cones. But yeah, I like making people go through the emotions because they give me stuff. Oh, bird. Trash is treasure itself. Aw. Honestly, I was thinking that the entire time. Like, why are you so it's probably from all the whipping that he does from to the props. Poor props. They don't deserve that. Do I? Let's try it. Doesn't work when he's sad. How about when he's happy? Oh my, please don't mind my words. I love these props like my own. I'm a fan of Penacony. What kind of performances do you have? For now, we only have 3 stalwarts: Miss Street Lamp, Mr. Glass Bottle, and Trash Can Monster. Dreamy Cone? What? The cone doesn't move. The cone dancer transformed into an ice cream bodied warrior. A giant monument at the base of the egg cone. I'm gonna eat the ice cream cone. That's its punishment for not listening. He stares at me in bewilderment. You willfully taste the sweets of the country cone on your lips. The entire dreamscape becomes quiet and you only hear surprised and angry wails. Did I eat a person? No! You ate my cone in training. I'll not forgive you. Oh no. You're mad at me. What to do? Oh no. Now you're gonna be happy with me. My anger has vanished all of a sudden, but you should still compensate me? What? No, eat my... Be poor. Oh. Oh. Jesus, I'm doing so much shenanigans before I even... Oh. Can I hit? Alrighty. Oh. I'm making a connect call to Herta? Ba 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 ba. Oh, is she dreaming of electric sheep? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Okay. Oh. I guess right here. Whoops. Uma's expression betrays no hint of joy nor sorrow, the very likeness of when she's reporting the news. Oh, it's you. Our conversation is off the record. What are your thoughts on the Dream Edge project? The Dream's Edge? Oh, I remember it. It's the city expansion project that's been lauded to the skies by the family, right? For those who are full of praise, I doubt whether they have really been there. I visited the place, and I must say I'm not impressed. How so? To be more precise, the place is just mediocre. I didn't even see anything special when I was there. Visitors who come to Penacony nowadays are very fussy. Just take a look at Golden Hour. I can't believe there's so many people who are sick of this extravagant place. I've heard that Benny guy, the head of the project, boasted about creating a dreamscape metropolis that had never been seen before. But what he wants and what he and his team are churning out seems nothing new to me. It's just old wine in a new bottle. Dream chasers nowadays have seen it all. Gone are the days where you can easily grab attention by piling different ideas together stiffly. Miracle Benjamin style is just outdated. Rate his work. Huh? I didn't know I had to do that. If I must give his work a score, it'd probably be a 7 out of 10. Visitors who are used to Benny's usual virtual reality design might lap it up, right? After all, it's built with Golden Hour as its foundation. The result shouldn't be too bad. Years ago, when Benny's Castle was released, I even did an interview with Miracle Benjamin Studio. At that time, they were indeed a leader in the industry. Now, alas, it might be true that one's ambition and talent will one day be exhausted. I don't remember if I cycled through all her emotions. I think I might have. Try making her sad. No, I never actually thought about being a reality fixer-upper before. My dream has always been to be an investigative reporter, chasing down hidden truths throughout the cosmos so that people will no longer be misled by low-quality information. But thanks to the cancer of all worlds, all I can do is remain here in the dreamscape and help the family smooth out their misdeeds. The very truth that I wanted to pursue has turned out to be the most insignificant thing of them all. I know all of this is necessary and a means to maintaining stability in the dreamscape. However, it's just ironic that I have to betray my own ideals for the sake of Penacony. Oh, I haven't cycled it. I just got money. Oh wait, I want to touch her little floof. I'm gonna touch her floof. Alright, I touched her floof. Alright, we made her sad. Let's make her calm. Ahem. Uma clears her throat and straightens out her clothing and sets up her most appealing look. Oh, that's boring. You're boring. Oh, can I talk with her? Do you like... I don't care about her personal stuff. I'm just seeing if she'll give me stuff. Give me stuff, I don't care. I only care when I'm making you, like, super emotional. Alright. Now, let's make you angry. Uma frowns and the fluff ball in her head darts back and forth in anger. Penacony News sounds pretty prestigious, right? But if you ask me, it's college radio. Sure, they've got a bunch of fancy titles like nominated for the Joseph Journalism Award and top 100 writer in the cosmos, but in actuality, they are just such hacks and they're almost as bad as the paparazzi. There was a draft they put out a while ago that actually mentioned the Miss Robin scandal. That's outrageous! Luckily, it never made it to air. Are these people really so clueless? Weaving a sweet dream is no easy talk. So do you really have to pop that dream bubble with a needle? Should stuff their mouths full of cake instead? Oh, she actually gives cake. Oh, I don't like angry Japanese. That is very, very not happy. Speaking of happy, another instant of peace passed in the golden hour. Wonderful. I can feel that this is the family's dream. It might not meet everyone's expectations, but at least it can have a deep impression of some of the people. Looks like my work has some value after all. Nothing's worth celebrating more than that. Oh. Will she let me touch her floof? No. Oh, don't let me touch her floof. Alrighty, now we tell Ben about how bad of a job everyone thinks he's doing. Which is apparently like a lot. A lot of people are not happy. What's this? Go Ray? We're protecting the environment? Does trash exist in dreams? There's physical trash in the real world, and there's psychological trash in dreams. When people see trash in the real world, they remember it. Image of the trash will be generated in their dreams. Although people don't have to eat in dreams, they still can run restaurants and create new recipes there. Both are projections of conscious with no fundamental differences. Of course, they can appear on the same platform. I'm equipped with a trash disposal module in reality, so the feature has come with me into the dreamscape. Perhaps that's on my mind during the day, goes into my dream at night. Anyway, I can break down all the trash that comes my way into harmless substances. This is going to be profitable business, but I'm too busy with my work at the Dream's Edge to collect trash myself. Alas, if only someone can help me gather trash. What do I get? If you're willing to get involved with this endeavor, I'll offer you my highest compliments when you're done collecting trash. Always bear in mind that your actions are enough to spare the universe from destruction. I have something to tell you. I don't care about her backstory. Oh, we can make her emotional. Oh, we give her a happiness scare. Oh, is this gonna turn into a thing again? The Intellitron falls silent. An inorganic teardrop, which is probably oil, rolls down from the corner of her eye, leaving a mark on her metal face. Why am I tearing up when I don't feel sad? Also, a robot isn't supposed to cry. But Intellitrons do cry. Right, I'm an Intellitron. I'm already an Intellitron now. The Intellitron before you lets out a robotic laughter with a hint of relief. Penacony had nothing to do with my life in the beginning, but now I am here contributing to its development with my hands. I still find my experience unbelievable even to this day. At first, I wasn't an Intellitron, and didn't even exist in this humanoid figure. Something cropped up later, and it turned me into what I am today. I was fortunate enough to be reborn. I should make use of this opportunity to take a good look at the city called Golden Hour. It's a beautiful dreamland built by our predecessors. What were you before? I'm a little embarrassed to recall it now. If you really want to know, agree me to do a favor. I can't leave the dream's edge because of my duties. My unusual identity doesn't allow me to go anywhere I like either. Oh, I bet it can. I hope you can take a few photos for me so I can keep them in my storage system. When I first arrived at the Dreamscape, that towering hotel took my breath away. However, I can barely remember how it looks now. Alright. We'll take photos. Oh! Looks like there's a side quest to pick up here. Oh, it's already in the map, so I don't even have to worry too much. Alright. I don't want to listen to their conversation. Oh. This way. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for, like, birds. Wait. I'm going the wrong way! Dang it. Make sure there's no birds. Okay. I heard like little woofles. Oh! Goodness. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, give me a pizza! Alright. So yeah, as long as we keep an ear out for the cues, we should be fine. Don't worry about the accidents. The family will protect each and every guest. What do you think of the Dream's Edge project? With all due respect, that entire project lacks imagination. From the way I see it, their Dream Reavers seem to allow a fixed formula when they work. When it's supposed to be a creative process, they may look more like they are solving a geometric problem. That's not the deal breaker. What truly makes me sick is their obsession with doors. You'll get what I mean when you visit the place. Doors are everywhere in the city. You have to pass through a door to enter a building, cross a pedestrian bridge, and access the rooftop garden. What's the reason behind the obsession? I'm puzzled. If no one cares to explain, I'll take it as a sign of incompetence. Give it a score out of 10. I'll give it a 7. It isn't too harsh and it's fair. I've been told that the team used to produce many critically acclaimed virtual reality projects back then. Who knows? Maybe some people might be drawn to it. And now to mess with your emotions. Is anyone worth my attention in the dream? Oh, this is a good question. There's one more no than us bloodhounds. In truth, there's a bunch of quite special people in the dreamscape. They are also our observation targets. Have you come across such people? You'll probably know what I'm talking about. But I've been suffering a shortage of ID tokens recently. Ahem. You know what to do. Now, who do you want to know about? The one who can't be angry. Oh, I need tokens. Okay. Well, I already spent them all. So I have none of that. Alright, let's make him calm. In an instant, Woolsey returns to his aloof expression. It's not hard to see that the exaggerated outburst has made him feel extremely awkward. Oh. Okay. Let's make him happy. Oh ho ho, I don't know why, but I suddenly feel much better. Like I just joined a bar brawl and I'm the last one standing. Not just that, just the thought of me being one of the family makes my heart burst with overflowing pride. Like one of those money guns that are everywhere in the city. Oh, we're the bloodhounds, the expositors of conspiracies, the protectors of Penacony. Be it dreams or reality, all dangers dissipate like smoke before us. Come chat with me. The world would be a goner without the bloodhounds. Aww. Do I have questions for him? Alright. Let's make him sad. Will you give me a sticker? The caliber of the family's members is really going down the... Oh, I think I already spoke with... I don't remember. Yeah, I think I already talked to him. Alright. I already talked to her as well. I remember. Okay, I was here. Huh? Oh, I can't climb the ladder. Alright, let's tell Benny that his stuff be mid. The mission is yours, buddy. I need a fresh face to gather information for me, as I want to find out how the family values our work. If possible, I'd like them to rate our work. If it's up to you, who would want... If it was up to you, who would you want to approach? Don't worry, as everyone who holds a position in the family should have already been here and tried what we have to offer. Alright, collected them. Alright, now tell me everything of the project. 7? 7? Are you sure the scores come from the bottom of their hearts? You didn't say anything that swayed their opinions, did you? Don't pin this on me. This is outrageous. I can't accept it. Look at this ridiculous things they said about my project. My team and I are so committed. Why can't they just be grateful for what we've done? Who made this comment? Mediocre? Does she even know anything about the industry? We're making something ahead of this era here. She should improve her taste before making any comments. What does this guy mean about Miracle Benjamin being more of a gimmick than substance? It's downright nonsense. He's accusing us of false advertising. We mean everything we include in the advertisement. He's welcome to come here and count whether there are indeed 1,000 buildings here. We're obsessed with doors. What kind of comment is that? Is it a joke? How about he remove all the doors in his house and see whether it makes his life better? These two-faced scumbags from the family. They greet us with smiling faces but criticize us behind our backs. They can humiliate me, but they mustn't disrespect my team and our hard work. That would be crossing the line. No way. I need to talk to them and sort things out. Why can't they speak up forthrightly if there's something they are happy with? Are they secretly waiting to see me making a fool of myself? Have they forgotten that this is also their project? Thank you so much, buddy. If it weren't for your help, I might have been kept in the dark until the day I delivered the project. Please keep... Ooh, tokens! Token! Oh, and picture, I guess. Thank you for your headshot. I suppose. I swear I hear like glitter. Oh, the glitters are coming from them. Oh, they're dream weaving. Right. Right. Alright, so we got that done. Let me like fix my little thing real quick. I don't know why I took the missions off. Like, yeah, I'm gonna save that. Alright. Oh yeah, we were helping the lady. Right. We're gonna take a picture of the hotel.
世を漂う者に根を張る場所などない。
Let's take a picture. Oh god. I love that that giant, like, banner is in the way. Perfect. Oh yeah, let me turn in my books after, see how many thingies we got. Thanks for your hard work. Let me see. Indeed, the building still is as tall and grand as I remember it. It looks just like a weapon. It looks like a giant rocket on the ground, aiming at the sky. When it is fired, energy surges to its base from all the sides, emitting a radiance so bright it can penetrate the thickest of smoke. The old me would have been thrilled to see it. You have a fertile imagination. My hometown was a chaotic place. The war hasn't ceased for a moment since I was dug out. In ancient times, my hometown used to be an invigorating and scenic planet. People at that time, who already mastered the ability to navigate across the universe, had traveled to numerous planets, and I was one of the intelligent spaceships. You were a spaceship? Yet the war between two major factions changed everything. For some unknown reasons, the two sides started attacking each other using their most formidable weapons. All bases on the other planets were destroyed, and our home planet was plunged into a long winter. The development of our technology became stunted, and the environment deteriorated. And there went our good lives. By the time I woke up, the war was still ongoing at the ruins. People tied cloths of different colors to their tails as they attacked each other with guns and sticks. The moment they saw me, they immediately got the impression that I could bring them victory. She's playing a recording? Look at what we found! A pre-civilization space machine! Oh, space machine, not a spaceship. We're about to win! Why are you so excited? Think about all the military bases we used to have across the universe. There must have been a lot of pre-civilization superweapons there. If we can find those weapons, we'll be one step closer to victory. I hope this hunk of junk is worth the fuel. We all had to tighten our belts to afford it. Rats, why can't I open the door to this thing? Didn't you see this? It's an unmanned intelligent space explorer. Oh, there's even a touch panel. How user-friendly. Done. I've set it up to collect the other remaining weapons on other planets. Let's see what it can bring back to us. At that time, my job was to carry out any instructions given to me. I could not think, so I followed the instructions blindly. When I sailed along the route that had long been unused, a planet, once thriving, was quiet and desolate. There was no civilization in remaining weapons. Nothing was left in the past 3 amber eras. If I had feelings at the time, I would have felt lonely and scared. I visited many more planets after that, and they all wounded up the same way. A feeling started germinating in my system. Skepticism. Does life still exist on any of those planets? Will I be able to accomplish my mission? And my search. Is my search meaningful? At last, I used up my fuel and was stranded on an asteroid. You died? Of course not. Otherwise, how could I still be standing here? When I woke up again, I was already in this human body. My ability to think and calculate improved a great deal. Someone awakened me, transformed my body, and gave me a name. Sounds like a blessing, no? Talking about their life, their backstory. They have priors. An Aeon? I'm flattered, but as a mere robot, I don't think I deserve the attention of an Aeon. No matter who it was, they must have had a love for machinery, like how a father loves his child, and a king loves his people. In the early period after I was reborn, I was angry at the people from my home world, but now I only pity them. Those caught in the throes of war always yearn for peace, hoping that someone or something will come to their aid. It can be a miracle and a respectable figure, a faraway Aeon, or even a weapon powerful enough to end the war. The thing is, humans are never satisfied with what they have. After a war ceases, they will continue their search for bigger and stronger weapons until their greed backfires and razes everything they have to the ground. Thus, not only was my mission incapable of salvaging my home, but it would push it further down the abyss of ruination. That's sad. Well, humans just tend to want to cause harm to each other. If there was a wooden stick in hand, they'll use it. If there's an imaginary bomb around, they'll use it too. Fortunately, the war should be over by this time. The sources of energy on my home planet were already close to depletion when I left. Now that an amber era has passed, the planet should be uninhabited according to my estimation. The weapons will rust, the grass will grow back, and the soil will slowly recuperate. Sadly, there's no one left to appreciate the revived world. She is sad. At least I survived. After so many twists and turns, I finally found a place where I belong. Penacony. I want to live my life here as a human instead of a tool. Thank you for hearing me out. She'll always remember me. And I got her mugshot. And now I can... Oh no, I've been messing with her emotions. Oh, do I have trash for her? What? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I was thinking about it. Let's get these jades. Oh. Oh, revisit the secret place alone? Hold on, I wanna make sure I'm not missing any voids. Aw, not this guy again. I remember. It's freaking Chadwick. Following his gaze, you see puffs of smoke. Blah, blah, blah. I thought you were breathing your last. It's a grin. Many don't realize that breathing is unnecessary in the dreamscape. For most organic life forms, forgetting to breathe isn't an— I hate this guy. It's been so long since I talked to someone. Far too long. Bruh. Reinfart? What a special name. I used to be able to tell a person's origin right from their name. Bruh. I can feel the surging vitality in you, even though the flicker of dreamscape. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. The unknown about you intrigues and delights me. Or maybe I don't know him? I thought he was a character in the Lafu that treated me dirty, but maybe I'm thinking of someone different. Both are emotions I haven't experienced for a long time. After all, I still know nothing about myself to this day. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna be quiet. As much as I want to keep this conversation going, I'm afraid I can't, as they're here. Sorry for disturbing you, Dr. Chadwick. We have received word that you are being harassed by an unknown individual. We're here to help you evict the intruder. Are you looking for trouble? Intruder, do I have to remind you that this area isn't open to dream chasers? We have the authority to expel anyone who violates the family's rules from the dreamscape. Are you trying to pick a fight? Please, Moira, I like this kid. Could you let him off the hook this time? Please do it for my sake. You know I detest violence. Fine, Dr. Chadwick. I'm doing this as a favor to you, just this once. Go away, Dream Chaser. Don't ever go near Dr. Chadwick again, or you'll suffer the consequences. TikTok, over here, quickly! Clocky, I was about to fight somebody. What the heck you want? I was gonna show this woman some good old violence. TikTok! TikTok, there's something fishy about that old man! Why is he alone here? And why is he being supervised? It's bothering me, TikTok. Do you think I can beat that woman? Violence isn't always the best solution. I can sense the old man is missing something. TikTok, what a poor guy. How about we hide and wait for the family people to leave so we can help him? It's time for my clockwork to do its trick. Bruh. Bruh. I could have sworn that name sounds familiar. I don't know what it is. Alright, so now we're gonna check on Chadwick. How come you're still here? I'd really love to talk to you more, but you can't stay here for long. The Bloodhound family never gives second warnings. Oh, we're gonna make him angry. Without a doubt, the clockwork is successful. However, Chadwick's expression remains unchanged. Yet, you can discern an underlying change taking place beneath the surface. Years of experience have taught the elderly man to conceal his emotions. But he can't stop his body from trembling in uncontainable joy and anger. My memory seems to be coming back. Things are coming out in a surge. The memories are fragmented and incomplete, but I can see them. The elderly man's limbs stop shaking in fury. He shuts his eyes, trying to trace back everything in his life. Countless scattered fragments, flashing before me. I try to catch them with a net, but they keep slipping through the mesh slyly and vanish into the ocean of unconsciousness. Only a few fragments are caught by the mesh and stay in the net. I have to pick them up cautiously. I saw something. It looked like a type of weapon which brought about endless slaughter and death. Oh. He has dementia. What else do you remember? I also saw people. Oh, these extraordinary characters, even in fragmented memories, they can shine. I used to be one of them. I was once a member of the Genius Society. Why are you here? Just like you, I wonder about the same thing. I've been stuck in this meaningless dreamscape for too long. Why would I while my time away without the slightest thought of rescuing myself? Could it be? He furrows his brows. Bruh. The family. They must have done something to me that left me powerless to fight back. I can't free myself on my own. Some sort of powerful external force has to intervene. Like the Genius Society. I happen to know a few of its members. Would you be willing to lend a hand to an elderly man you barely know? The fact that you're confined by the family bothers me. I see. You're driven by your sense of justice. Thank you. This dream is beautiful yet unreal. If I keep staying here, I won't ever be able to rescue myself. You've brought me a glimmer of hope. There's more than enough. Or that's more than enough. You should go back to the Bloodhound. You should go before the Bloodhound. Bruh. Oh, crap. Oh, we're gonna message Herta? Oh. Watch, he's just some crazy old man. I want to ask you something. Do you know someone called Chadwick? Chadwick? That's a pretty common name. There must be tens of billions of Chadwicks across the universe. Can you be more specific? He's a Genius Society member. You think I have the time to waste joking around with you? You're joking, aren't you? I don't understand what's so funny about that. So, you're serious? Come back to the space station and meet me ASAP. Oh, and keep your lips sealed about this. Don't go blabbing this to anyone. I'm not joking either. What? Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. That was fast. You've got a lot going on here. It's been a while, Sir Reinfart. I hope life is treating you well. No, SU sucks, but anyway, keep going. There's no time for pleasantries. Now, Screwy, let's cut to the chase. There's no rush, Herta. Assumption. If Chadwick has been stuck in Penacony for tens of thousands of system hours, I think we can afford a couple minutes to discuss the issue. You can act all righteous as you want, but I can no longer wait. The things he is keeping are too valuable. So what you're saying that Chadwick was... Right. He was indeed a member of the Genie Society back then. That man is the real deal. I mean, his research is very valuable. Calderon Chadwick, Genie Society number 79. His expertise includes a solid-state physics applied to the theory of imaginary numbers and ballistics. His seat is higher than yours. Our seats do not influence our statuses. You're not going to be able to rile me up with that. I've been traveling across the universe since the flame was ignited in my core. Throughout the long journey, I rarely met souls that truly deserve to be called genius. Madame Herta is one of them, and so is this Calderon Chadwick. Thanks for throwing in a compliment for me. I met Dr. Chadwick twice. Our first encounter happened when he was still young and ambitious, and the second was decades later. His situations in both meetings were starkly different. Recollection. Dr. Chadwick once asked for my help. He was about 50 at that time. I agreed to help him at that time. Ever since then, I have never heard from him again, as if he had never existed in the universe at all. Until Madame Herta received your text. He's alive, but his memory's being stripped away. The family. Who knows what kind of scheme they're brewing? Screwy, what do you think we should do? There are too many uncertainties surrounding this matter. For now, I'm unable to come up with a convincing solution based on the limited information. Hypothesis. Dr. Chadwick offended the family for some reason and was confined in a dreamscape. As a result, things still do not quite add up in this scenario. As far as I know, Calderon Chadwick is not a lifelong species. It's been decades since I was last in touch with him. Something's keeping him alive until now. I'm afraid there's only one way to unravel that mystery. I'd like to travel to Penacony myself and find a chance to visit Dr. Chadwick. Sir Reinfart, would you like to join me? Heck yeah! Likewise. There is something I have to tell you before we go. The most outstanding achievement of Calderon Chadwick's life is the invention of a weapon called Imaginary Implosion Impulse. That weapon took millions of lives and destroyed countless homes. The frick... Jesus! Just... Jesus! Okay. Those... Huh. Alright. Got my attention. Like, I was gonna do that.
世を漂う者に根を張る場所などない。
You're finally here again. You're so efficient. Haha, I must praise the miracles brought to this universe by the Trailblaze. It's been quite some time since I last came here. The lobby of the Riviera is still as extravagant as I remember. 'Cause it is. Let's head to the reception and ask about Chadwick's whereabouts. I always regarded dreams with awe, hence I rarely frequent Penacony, the planet of festivities. To me, those so-called sweet dreams are often saccharine and insincere, a stark contrast to the true shape of a dream. I wonder if oh, whoops, well, that got cut short. Welcome to Penacony, Mr. Reinfart. How may I help you? I see you brought a friend today. My name is Screwlam, madam. Please forgive me for coming here uninvited without checking in. You should be able to see my name on the permanent VIP list of the family. Allie's face twitches slightly upon hearing the name of Screwlam, but she's quick to compose herself. You really admire her professionalism. Just a moment, Mr. Screwlam. Your name is indeed on the permanent VIP list. Welcome back to Penacony, Mr. Screwlam. What can I do for you? Reinfart and I are here to visit a hotel guest. Dr. Calderon Chadwick. Do you arrange for us to meet? From what I know, he's been staying here for quite some time. Calderon Chadwick? The name doesn't ring a bell to me, which is strange. Please bear with me while I check the system data. That won't be necessary, Allie. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Dr. Chadwick can't meet— Oh. What if we insist? Count yourself lucky that Mr. Screwlam is with you, Dream Chaser. Otherwise... Let's not escalate the situation. The family wouldn't want to disturb the guests in the lobby, right? To the best to my knowledge, Calderon Chadwick isn't a long-life species, and the last time I talked to him, was 2 amber eras ago. Question. By what means did the family extend the lifespan of Calderon Chadwick? Has that means been approved by the Interastral Health Organization? Does it comply with the regulations of Penacony? I don't have the authority to answer your questions, or allow unauthorized visits to Bruh, why isn't this not voiced? To Dr. Chadwick. Sir, please leave. There is no room for negotiation here. Understood. Your action speaks of your loyalty to the family. Well, I can assume that you'd rather turn the family against Planet Screwlum just to uphold your principles, am I correct? Are you prepared to bear the consequences of being the enemy of the Genius Society? Ooh, he's using his pull. That's 150 years? Jesus! True. Please excuse me for a moment. I need to consult our family head. Yeah, dang. He literally whipped it out and it made a thud. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. The family head has instructed me to let Mr. Screwlum and his nameless gentleman here through. Please come with me. Bruh. I'm listening to this. Oh, this hotel is even more luxurious than I imagined. Can we really afford this, Father? Don't worry, Penny. Your father has worked hard his whole life. What remains is all for the sake of this trip. What's wrong, Penny? You can speak to me. It's nothing. I was just thinking, Mother, is she really here somewhere? Is this where she's been all these years? She must be. Ever since I heard the name Charlotte the Dream Artist, I had known that this is where she must be. Penny, is there something on your mind? You mustn't keep it to yourself. I am your father. Penelope, Penny. Okay, oops. Father, do you think this trip is really worth it? I called her a beanie. We used up nearly all the money we have to our name to find her. Plus, do you even think she'll be willing to come home with us? She left us without even a word. All those years have passed, and she's not even tried to contact us once. What's more, I feel like we're perfectly happy with just the two of us. If it weren't for those old photos, I would have almost forgotten what Mother looked like by now. Penny. Beanie. I'm sorry, Penny. I know how you feel, and I understand. It's just that I had to come here, Penny. I love Charlotte. I love your mother. Now that I know where she is, I simply have to find her, even if it's just to see her for a brief moment. I understand, Father. Let's go and check in. Thank you. Oh, I got a note for that. Okay. Jesus! Start my good time. Jeez, I'm just like trying to vibe in this. I don't like the angry Japanesing. This is Dr. Chadwick's room. The regulations prohibit the bloodhounds from entering the hotel rooms without the guest's permission, so I'll stay outside. Should I knock? I don't think it's necessary. I'm afraid Dr. Chadwick can't answer the door in his current state. Let me open it. Come in. Dr. Calderon Chadwick, sorry for showing up here all of a sudden. We hope you don't mind our unexpected visit. After you. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna like ransack his room first. What's in here? Oh. What's in here? This is dingy. In this dingy, stuffy room, the only thing that reminds you of the flowing time is the pulsing, hovering liquid bubbles of the dream pool. but they won't be able to tell you where Professor Chadwick went. Reinfer, I think I know where Chadwick is. If my assumptions hold, where else can he hide? The secret is right in front of us. At last, we meet again, Dr. What? That's a bubble. Deduction. The likelihood of Calderon Chadwick as a short-life species remaining alive to this day in a corporeal state is close to 0. As of now, no longevity technology has been able to extend the natural lifespan of a normal human by 2 amber eras. On the other hand, the family in Penacony has a deep understanding of Memoria and has related technologies. Even though they can't sustain Chadwick's body, they could still extract the substance from the depths of his brain, allowing his consciousness to survive. What? At least he's pretty? True. That's immortality, for sure. Many wouldn't think this counts as being alive. It depends on each person's beliefs, religion, and way of thinking. One question remains. Why would the family go to such lengths to store Chadwick's memory here? What significance does his memory hold for them? The impulse thing, right? I don't think the family is capable of extracting any useful information from Chadwick's mind. That's because... Ooh. Let's talk about this elsewhere, in case someone is listening to our conversation. The hounds have excellent hearing. You have the right to learn the story in its entirety. If you haven't informed Madame Hertz of your discovery out of kindness, it cannot be said how long Chadwick would have been confined here. So I need a favor from you. I'd like you to pass something over to Dr. Calderon Chadwick for me in the dream. I believe that thing will help him come to his senses. You? I'll negotiate with the upper echelons of the family towards the aim of taking Chadwick's memory bubble with me. Until then, I hope you'll learn the full story from Chadwick, including matters about what happened before he went missing. May you have a nice dream. Huh. A medicine bottle. I hear... I don't know, I thought I heard, like, treasure chests, like, sparklies. But we already got the treasure chest, so I don't know why it'd be doing that to me. Alright. Jeez. I love the side quest so far. The elderly man in front of you gazes calmly at the city of dreams and the distance. Dr. Chadwick? Oh, youngster, I'm glad to see I can still recognize you. You still remember the elderly man's upbeat voice when you two parted ways last time. That tiny flickering flame of hope in his eyes seems to have been snuffed out again. I'm happy you're willing to talk with me, but you shouldn't come here. Moira and the rest of the Bloodhounds, for that matter, won't be pleased to see you. I solved that problem. With violence. Do you mean? I probably don't need to know the details. I've heard stories about the Nameless, and I believe you must be as talented as those in the stories. Do you remember Screwlum? Screwlum. Screwy. As if struck by lightning, Chadwick's eyes suddenly widen and quickly contract again. The gloom covering his eyes dissipates, and he appears bright-eyed. Screwlum, where is he? He promised he would help me. Wait, no. He did fulfill his promise, and he didn't fail me. I was the one who went missing. Both my ears and my mouth were covered, and I was blindfolded. Why? Why is everything in such a chaotic, disorderly manner? I remember I'm a member of the Genius Society, but what did I do? And what have I forgotten? Who bound me here to this illusionary world? I'm gonna show him his pills. You have an opiate addiction. And maybe it'll help you recover your memory. It could also be opiates, so you're gonna have a really good high. Probably some Scrollum-approved Oxycontin. Or maybe fentanyl if you're lucky. But that stuff gets screwy. It's his idea, right? Now my chest feels like it holds the entire universe in it. I can see it flicker and feel its pulse, but I know nothing about it. But when you showed me the bottle of pills earlier, a voice came from a distant corner of my universe. It tried to persuade me to trust Scroolum. And you. Ooh, is that Naus? Who am I to be prickly or picky now, right? I'll take it. I'm ready. Ooh. Oh no, this person's emo dial is locked. Ah. Emoscape? How you doing, Allie? Yeah, for me, I'm just gonna do all the side quests and then look for all the chests later. Oh, crap, this is like real. Alright, let's go. Best team for this, let's go. The young Calderon Chadwick is standing right before you. He wears the same contemplative expression even after several Amber eras. Is this the place? Yes, Dr. Chadwick. Starting from here, we, the technology department, and your team will shape the future of the galaxy together. Don't be overconfident, Dudley. I'm not fully certain that this project will work out. Haha, take it easy. What we need is you on our team. Not 100% success rate. Very, very, very. Honestly speaking, Dud, I'm a bit apprehensive about this. What you guys are seeking is a weapon that only exists theoretically. It could cause an upheaval in the galaxy. Of course, Chad. Don't underestimate the technology department. We might not be geniuses like you, but we're plenty visionary. The Amber Lord just swung their hammer, announcing the beginning of a new era. It means that the legendary cosmic catastrophe is drawing to a close. No explanation needed. I've read the brief history of the universe to know enough. By the way, I'm surprised you're even a supporter of the catastrophe theory. That's not totally true. I'll just support any theory that's the most commercial value. Or that has the most commercial value. It sounds like something you'd say. Ahem. Whether that's something you can't deny, since the cancer of all worlds started spreading, the Legion and the Annihilation Gang have become more and more active. Our mission here is to prepare and ward off those threats. I don't want to say things like this. We're working for a just cause. Because I know you aren't that naive, Chad. I just think that our lives can be a lot easier if we don't complicate stuff. I don't want to spend all day delving into this subject with you. Let's go down. Oh my god, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. Huh? What exactly is this place, Dud? Forgive me, but I cannot tell you the exact— oh, it's going so fast. Orders are from up top. It's to prevent you from abandoning the task beforehand. I hope you understand. But I can tell you this. You will absolutely not be disturbed here. Ah, I see, but you should know too. If I wanted, I could find a way to locate my position. It's not that hard. Dudley laughs out loud instead of fielding a response. Of course he knows that. It's a genius who stands before him. Oh, lovely. Don't worry about the APCs on the side of preservation. Are those true stings? You're right, and I think they're probably from the Swarm disaster era. It's been a long while since anyone stepped foot in here. I won't be surprised if anything I see is in this facility. I'm impressed you guys managed to find this place. This is the first time I've seen living true stings. It's a pity you aren't a biologist. Let's clear up this place. Or we can't start working. Okay. I thought those things would shut up when Reme made them. I think she copied. Yeah, the swarm event was a real thing that happened, and I think she copied some stuff. Yeah, how the whole lore behind the SU Swarm is that they're trying to learn like how it started and how things happened according to their best educated guesses, aka they're learning the lore behind what the actual Swarm disaster. Ladies and gentlemen, the space beyond this door is where we conduct the miracle. Is Dr. Chadwick inside? I never thought I'd end up working alongside that genius. Haha, please hold your horses. Before you all officially become Dr. Chadwick's colleagues, there's something I want to remind you. By walking through this door, you'll be selecting a different life for yourselves. This lab will be your life for a very long time to come. You will work, research, have fun, and make friends here. Isolated from the outside world until this project is launched or fails. If you aren't ready for this kind of life, you may go before I open this door. I've been studying imaginary theory since the age of 15. Working with Dr. Chadwick is my lifelong ambition. Right, this is an opportunity others could only dream of. That door is nothing. As scientists, we have long dedicated our lives to science. Haha, you guys are just like him. I believe you will have a great time working with Dr. Chadwick. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please, come on in. Oh? I can shake the world right from— oh, them words. Oh, the words. Oh, they're happening again. We study, research, and work day and night. They trust me. Oh. But I'm buzzing. '37th detonation test unsuccessful. The energy waves from the collision field to tear up the imaginary fissure. The detonation capsule did not reach the critical threshold. Why? Lift the safety protocols. Increase the collision rate to 1.3 times the default threshold. Let's take it from there. I too studied imaginary theory when I was but a wee bab. I love that. But this is too risky and might even compromise the researcher's safety. Exactly. We can try one more time. There is no need to try too many times. It's clear that we won't make any progress if we go down the same road. Over the past 3 years, we've overcome nearly every theoretical hurdle. The scientific achievements born in this lab are enough to leave the universe amazed. But if we fail to build the imaginary implosion pulse, our efforts will be in vain. The IPC won't allow us to take the scientific results with us, not a single page. As physicists, we must succeed. After overcoming the bottleneck, the experiment went smoothly, and the lab even received visitors. Huh. Oh, Skrulum! My team and I are honored to have you here to watch the detonation tests. The lab doesn't welcome visitors, but you're special, Mr. Skrulum. The technology department wants to stay in your good graces. You're welcome, Dr. Chadwick. I am floored by you and your colleagues' achievements. Please allow me to ask you some questions, as curiosity compels me to ignore the decorum, just like what organic life experiences. Why do you agree to take part in the development of a weapon as destructive as the imaginary implosion pulse? Dudley, my friend from the technology department, said that the weapon could be used to contain the destruction's forces. He said we were doing the right thing. I'm very sorry, Dr. Chadwick. I shouldn't have sprung that question on you and put you in a position to give an insincere answer. I think we're all free to choose the life we prefer. We can put aside those redundant thoughts that distract us and focus on our tasks at hand in areas of expertise. But you must be cautious, Doctor. For people like us, even a minor slip-up can impact the entire universe. Our wisdom is both a blessing and a burden. Oh, God. Some advice is too late to be given now. Now we already know that the box contains a monster. I hope you'll safeguard it and make sure it won't be opened by some ignorant kids. Thanks for your advice, Mr. Screwlum. What monster? Hurry up, round up anyone who dares to resist. No one should hinder the detonation. Uh-oh. Are they really gonna use the pulse? Where is he? Only he can put a stop to this. Captain, we've located Professor Calderon Chadwick. Good, we still have time then. Take him to the control room. Oh, what the heck? Oh, they're attacking us. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess we have to beat up all the men's. How you doing? When are you gonna get that name changed? Wait, shouldn't you have it ready by now? Or did you say screw it, you like your current name now? Oh, we hope you're doing great, Twitch. My nightmare has finally came. I'm very sorry to tell you this, Chad. You might be a genius in your field, but you know nothing about power. Your naivety blinds you from seeing the big picture, and you don't even understand the era you're in. You should have realized long ago that we're both merely pawns in the game of chess. Once we're placed in the chessboard, we are no longer in control of our fate. Bruh. I was gonna say, shouldn't you have one already ready? You've had that name for like months now. Weapons are made to eliminate enemies. Is it that hard to understand? Over a dozen vanguard units of the Legion are preparing to attack the joint trade routes. Their presence can directly threaten Pier Point safety. Our enemies are closing in. This is the perfect time to test the power of the imaginary implosion pulse. You have 1,000 other ways to stop them that can incur lower costs and affect fewer innocents. You've got it. I've got it finally. What we've done here for the past 20 years is just an experiment. The result of our work never truly belongs to us. Stop lying to yourself, Chad. You knew what you were getting into right from the beginning, but you chose to ignore it. Come here, bomb maker. It's time to show the Legion our might. I don't like that. That's a bad name I wouldn't want. Alright, sorry. Ballistic trajectory pre-calculation is complete. Margin of error, 0.08%. Charging detonation platform. 60, 70, 85, complete. Reviewing collider status. 30%, 50%, 75%, complete. Automatic cruise AI deployed. Enemy contact detonation, AI deployed. Imaginary implosion pulse preparation complete. Ready to detonate at any moment. How many collateral targets are there in the blast range? Oh, are we drone striking? Calculation in progress. There are an estimated 24 planets at the satellite level or above within the blast range. Among them, there are 3 secondary planets with civilizations of D grade or above. The amount of collateral damage is acceptable. The detonation plan can proceed as scheduled. It's time, bomb maker. Hit the button. No. What are you doing? Press it. Ah, I get it. You're afraid of taking the blame, aren't you? So he's gonna kill people. No, let's not fart. It was like a throat itch. Kinda hard to send a person to drop a bomb that destroyed 24 planets. Also, hopefully you're doing good, Silver. Fret not. The one who presses the button is neither of you nor I. I won't even be mentioned if this incident is later reported. Now do it. You sympathize with Dr. Chadwick, right? I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but Calderon Chadwick isn't worth your sympathy. He's long foreseen the outcome, but he chose to ignore it and carry on the research at all costs. Selfishly, he puts his talent before everything else. He doesn't care the least bit about anyone else. Now do it. I'm not gonna say anything else. You're just wasted your final opportunity. Hey, you, do it. Oh, really? Is it kicked out the room? Alright. Detonation command confirmed. Collider charging in progress. 20%, 50%, 75%. Critical detonation threshold reached. Automatic cruise AI activated. Locking target. 30%, 70%. Complete. Lock on AI activated. Warming up. 20%, 40%, 80%. Chamber temperature has reached threshold. Imaginary implosion impulse is about to be launched. 5. Dud. 4. Don't hold it against me, Chad. We have to be responsible for our choices. 3. My name will forever be cursed. What's the price you have to pay, Dudley? 2. Look, Chad, this is your problem. You always take your gifts and talents for granted, and you have no idea that there are people like me. 1. No one will remember us. 0. Ooh! Imaginary implosion pulse detonate. Jesus Christ! What I just experienced was, bruh. This got dark. I love this. I was gonna end it in a little bit, but Jesus. Also, how you doing, Blitz? Ayy. Oh, it's you again. Now you've experienced half of my life and learned about my story. How many did it kill? A number that I try best every day to forget. Ever since that day, I haven't dared to look in the mirror even once. I'm worried I might see a monster, a murderer who has killed countless people and ruined even more lives. That day in the control room was the last I saw of Dudley. Perhaps it's true that pawns don't deserve to be mentioned, just like how he put it. After that, I disbanded the team and left the lab. I managed to take some crucial data with me to keep them from falling into the wrong hands. Bro, that's not a nap, that's a full-blown sleep. I later learned from the others that the higher-ups of the technology department who ordered the imaginary implosion pulse detonation were subjected to an internal review. They were no longer heard of again. But I knew that the IPC wouldn't let the matter rest. The result of our research was way too valuable. Although they released a statement condemning the detonation, they would never really give up the technology related to it. They needed me to control the knowledge and keep it out of reach of other factions across the universe, so they would always be breathing down my neck. So I decided to escape, not wanting to live the rest of my life controlled by others. A name came to mind when I needed help the most. We only met once, but he saw through my hypocrisy and excuses. Screwlum. Yes, I made up my mind to look for him, thinking he could help me rebel against the IPC. This is the story for the latter part of my life. You tried to go against the IPC? Oh, god damn it. Dutch. Once upon a time when there was no interaction between different worlds, some civilizations were already in possession of powerful weapons enough to destroy themselves. Out of fear for power, they established complicated laws and regulations in an attempt to prevent these self-unmaking devices from falling into the wrong hands of the insane or violent. When the starry seas later became interconnected by winding routes, the exchange of technology and resources began. New weapons, many times more powerful than the original ones, emerged one after the other. Bewilderingly, these complicated rules in place to limit the abuse of weapons became increasingly simplified as more and more powerful weapons were invented. People were more tolerant of weapons when they were used against enemies. Let's say there was a faraway planet where its people were being ravaged by ferocious flames with their cries echoing throughout the sky. Yet for you and I, lying beneath a tree and gazing at the sky, the planet would be just another star plucked by someone from many others. So I just have to go reset it. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Wisdom. What a perplexing word. Some see it as the answer to every problem and the ultimate of all virtues. However, many of those with extraordinary intellect are troubled by secular problems. Is it because the geniuses are too arrogant? Or is it because jealousy gets the better of the mundane? Thank you for the follow, Bobby. Thank you. No one has an answer for that. Only one thing is irrefutable. Wisdom can coexist with selfish desires. I got more of these. Okay. Ah. I guess I'm supposed to go this way? Yeah. Touch. I think I got all the pieces, right? I think I got all. No, I'm missing one more. Down there. Right. What did Xandar see when he was recording tomes on the imaginary tree in his strange and ancient language? When I was little and was first discover the imaginary theories, what came to mind was the image of a dense forest, not a huge tree. After going through so many things, I still find it hard to believe that the foundation of the universe is a giant tree that nurtures countless leaves, selflessly and involuntarily. I prefer to see each planet as a seed carried by the wind that happens to land on soil. The seeds then begin to take root and grow bigger, eventually forming the forest. The universe isn't connected with our presence. It merely exists and observes. Okay. How do I get down? Oh. Back here. Right? I love it too. Also, Sarah. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Screwlum, I finally found you. We haven't seen each other for years, Dr. Chadwick. Please forgive me for not telling you that I feel sorry for your plight. I know you have long seen it coming. I brought this upon myself. After all these years, I no longer have to be reminded of that. I need help, Mr. Screwlum. I can tell you're driven to a corner, as you're still willing to talk to me after going through all those hardships. Planet Screwlum can be your temporary shelter if you need it. No, no way. I pledged to myself never to involve any more innocent people in this matter. No matter where I hide, the IPC will find me. It's just a matter of time. I can't be on the run forever, so I need to fight back in some way. I've heard that a genius has developed a secret drug capable of blocking parts of the conscious and memory of a person. I've never been close with anyone from the Genius Society, so I need you to pull strings for me. The selective blocking agent. I've heard of it. I suppose it's the brainchild of that eccentric pharmacist. Indeed, that lady has no dealings with the IPC, so the risk of her selling you out is low. Question. Do you think this is a surefire solution? All I'm certain is that it has the smallest price to pay. As long as I can forget the knowledge temporarily, the IPC will have no means to extract it from my brain. As for whatever I'll be going through, I deserve it. Everyone must be accountable for their actions, and facing the consequences is part and parcel of the process. I understand, Dr. Chadwick. I'll get you that drug. You're finally honest with yourself, Doctor. I'm glad for you that for that achievement alone. I hope with all my heart that you can pull through these tough times. Oh, so that's the bottle of droogs. Was the selective... I wonder if there's birds here. If there's birds here, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, I don't think there's any birds here. Oh, goodness. The Dr. Chadwick in front of you is at an advanced age. He looks very similar to how he was when you first met him. Hard to tell. He still has those contemplative eyes, now tinged with a hint of gloominess. He can't seem to sense your presence. Perhaps you can take a look around the room first. Oh. One wonders what's on the inside of the safe on the wall. It could be completely empty, because the Calderon Chadwick right here has no more secrets he can hide. A few books are scattered on the floor. You peer at their names and are certain that they have nothing to do with Chadwick's specialization in more research subjects. You find it hard to believe that the old man could be interested in the Jinzhou Vidiaria folk music theory. Or perhaps he must have lived here for too long. The desk before the old man is stacked with unsent letters. On a letter cover, written in hasty writing, unauthorized send request, return recommended. Professor Chadwick has been placed under house arrest here? Doctor? Ah, did they send their guys over again? Who was sent here makes no difference. I've said time and time again that I'm no longer of use to you guys. You took the selective blocking agent. How did you know? Ah, I get it. This isn't reality, and you aren't an IPC lackey, are you? Wonderful. It's been so long since I had a normal conversation with someone. I don't need anything here, as they'll get me whatever I want. I'm just deprived of freedom. What have they done? At first, they pretended to be friendly with me. They tempted me with valuables and promises in return for my knowledge. All to no avail. Yeah, the origami birds. Eventually, they lost their patience and started forcing me to read articles related to the theory of imaginary application. But the drug was surprisingly effective. Not only did it block my access to the related knowledge in my mind, but it also hampered my ability to learn the knowledge. Much later on, they accepted the fact that I have been reduced to a useless old man. Starting from some point in time, they changed their strategy and decided just to wait for my death. What will happen next? I've gathered bits and pieces of info from the people they sent. Combined with my own deduction, I believe the IPC might be scheming to tamper with the memoria left in my brain after the death of my physical body. They probably think that no matter how tight-lipped I am now, whatever remains of my dead body will be at their disposal. I'm scared, youngster. I am worried that all precautions I've taken so far will be negated upon my demise. At this rate, IPC will one day regain control of the imaginary pulse technology and monopolize it. My efforts will all be in vain when the time comes. Please allow me to rebut that, Doctor. Your effort isn't in vain. Here we are again, Dr. Chadwick. Screw'em. I never thought I could see you again. I once thought so too. Life is unpredictable, but it has eventually shown us its benevolent side. I'm here to tell you that your efforts isn't in vain. Even after the death of your physical body, you're still safeguarding your knowledge, leaving no chance for those harboring ulterior motives. This isn't the effect of the drug, but the ingrained dedication and preservance sounds weird, in your consciousness. That's great. Couldn't be better. You know what, Screw'em? I've always regretted not listening to the voice inside me when we first met. It's just a simple phrase, but I haven't been able to say it. It's probably time I hear it myself now. Say it, Chadwick. Life is fleeting, and many reach the end with regrets. I can't say your life is a happy one, but it is at least complete when this moment takes place. I joined the experiment not for a good cause, but for myself. I wanted my talents and expertise to be seen by the whole world. That's it. Thank you, Screw'em. And you. I feel much better. Probably never better. You've been through a lot, Dr. Chadwick. Now, if you don't mind, please let us be with you as you make your way to the end. Bruh. I had to read that one because it looked really weird. Preservant? I don't like that. I don't like the stupid fancy words. Oh, we're gonna help him up. Oh. Mr. Screw'em, tell me. I've not gathered so many opinions on this matter. However, this one lady's assessment, I believe, can convey on her behalf. What? In a few short years, Calderon... Why is he talking so quickly? Stop talking so fast. Jeez, I'm trying to read. Dang, the final journey. Oh, this is sad. Let's wake up. Thank you, Mr. Reinfart. You've managed to unravel the mystery surrounding Dr. Chadwick and gave him freedom. I didn't do anything. You were the first person that was both willing and able to help him. That alone is plenty. I found a way to convince the family to bring the remnants of Chapman's Memoria to Herta Space Station. As the witness to the completion of his life, I would like to invite you to pay your final respects. No, I saw quite a few typos. Reading it out loud, certain parts were off. I know there's a lot of typos in Star Rail, which I actually find it really endearing. Seeing quite a few, like... I enjoy seeing the typos, that's all I can say. Oh, are we really gonna lay him to rest here? In the place where it all began? Really? Wow. Oops. Welcome back. 2 Amber eras later, Dr. Chadwick is finally freed. He is now with us. Why is he in the dream? What Dr. Chadwick dreaded the most became reality. After his demise, the IPC extracted the Memoria in his brain, with the advanced technology provided by the Garden of Recollection, and sealed it away in the memory bubble. They must have prepared for it in advance, as the process took place right after his death. so fast that even his consciousness in his final moments was preserved. That step alone wasn't enough, as the memoria preserved that way was, in essence, a stagnant pool. If it remained inactive for too long, what was in the water would eventually die out. Therefore, the IPC came up with a solution, sending Chadwick to Penacony to maintain the activity of the memoria. Speculation. The technology department must have struck some sort of deal with the family. Under the family's supervision, Dr. Chadwick wandered in the dreamscape for 2 amber eras. If it weren't for you, Reinhardt, their supervision would have continued. Now he can rest. I agree, Reinhardt. This is such a miracle. It's hard to believe that he has managed to resist the IPC until now, with what little consciousness remaining in his memoria. I was right about him back then. He's always been a genius, Madame Herta, but he isn't always this determined. Science and technology is not good or evil. For the past hundreds of years, he's been trying to redeem himself for a thought he had when he was young. When Reinhardt told me about him, I thought I would finally have the chance to learn about his research. It's a pity that things turned out this way. Those devices are used to maintain the vitality of the memory bubble temporarily. By turning them off, Dr. Chadwick would be able to enter a peaceful slumber. Oh, sad. Oh, that's Sir Reinhardt to you? True. Ah. Before you lies more than a lifeless machine. It embodies a third of Calderon Chadwick's existence. Oh, wow. We're pulling the plug. And we're gonna watch it die. You hope for response from the world to the departure of this brilliant mind. Yet all that lingers is a profound silence in the air. Oh, they're not gonna even touch their own little things? I have to fully do it? I don't know you very well, Doctor. We've known each other for a century, yet we've only met 3 times. Nevertheless, please allow me to address you as a friend. Oh, so they are doing it. I just have to, start the prompt. Oh, we're watching it die. I understand this may not be much of a consolation. In my calculations, your research had potential to save billions of lives. Regrettably, the era has slipped through our fingers like sand. Prior to the onset of an actual disaster, all we can do is pray. Pray that the discerning gaze of Mouse may turn towards the next Calderon Chadwick. Bruh.
Well, should I also say something? Ahem. Dr. Chadwick, although I've never met you in person, I deeply admire your intellect and research. You know, I usually don't give compliments, but our fields of study share many commonalities. Your work on the theory of imaginary applications have sparked my inspiration on more than one occasion. And I have to say, it's even made me, a tad jealous. It's a shame we've never had the chance to work together. From what I've heard from Screwy and that troublemaker, you've had your share of hardships in your lifetime. Rest in peace, Doc. Bruh. Oh, nah. Phew. Is this over?
Well, it's a calm conclusion for Dr. Chadwick in his later years. This would count as quite a significant luxury.
I never imagined I'd be bidding farewell to a fellow society member in person. It feels rather peculiar.
It's a pity.
If only I had realized 2 amber eras earlier.
Madame Herta? Herta?
Who is it? Did you hear that voice just now?
It's a miracle. Calm down, both of you. I've heard that voice too. Could it be the residual consciousness of Dr. Chadwick? Herta, please come closer.
It's happening again, but this time it seems
quieter. Speculation. Dr. Chadwick's self-awareness still lingers faintly. It's making an eager effort to communicate with us. Madam Herta, Sir Reinfart, let's get closer. Madam Herta. I'm listening, Doctor. If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time. I'm honored. My research, my knowledge, I will leave behind. Please accept. Wait. Are you saying... Lemuria is dissipating. Please come closer. Touch foreheads. You don't have a forehead. I mean, you don't have a forehead. But I understand. I will put my forehead in the general area. Is it all a forehead? I'll assume it's all a forehead. Puppet steps forward, pressing her forehead against the glass. Oh. Oh. Calderon Chadwick. It's absolutely infuriating. He was nothing more than just an ordinary person with a lifespan of a few decades, yet he managed to achieve such astonishing feats. What did he say? Everything. In that moment, he entrusted all of his life's work to me. It appears that in his final moments of life, Calderon Chadwick chose to place his trust in you, Madam Herta, even though the two of you had never met before. The reasoning behind organic life is truly unpredictable. Nevertheless, the impulses of organic life frequently embody a grand and romantic poetry that never fails to leave me in awe. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Tens of thousands of formulas and equations are flashing through my mind right now. I never imagined that there could be such a way to analyze a problem. From imaginary overflow to imaginary implosion, from theory to application, from a mere paper to the birth of imaginary impulse. Ah. 5-star imaginary Herta confirmed? I couldn't believe it. Oh my god, that would be right. Did you see, Madam Herta? I saw the final words he left behind. To Madam Herta, while I've held my position during my lifetime, given the resources the IPZ possesses, they will inevitably discover the means and techniques to reproduce the imaginary implosion pulse. The die was cast at the moment the imaginary pulse was created. Every corner of the universe is destined to be on guard against its threats. I can't turn back time, but there's still one thing I can do. I can entrust my knowledge and technology to those who are worthy, thereby establishing the groundwork for a deterrent system robust enough to counterbalance the IPC's might. My life is nearing its conclusion, yet from this moment forward, I aspire to be an unyielding blade eternally poised above tyranny and malevolence. All that for a sticker. This is... Jesus. What does the achievement even call that? Witness the struggling life of a scientist. That is a dry way to say watch someone die. Oh my god. And Luca's like texting me again. I can't stand it. Luca like finds like the worst time to text about his stupid need to eat. And his stupid stickers. Oh my god. I love the lore though. I don't even know. I don't even care. What? Witness space up. Honestly. God, Jesus. Like, he is like the equivalent of like Albert Einstein. And he passed it on to like another Albert Einstein, but but puppet. Oh man, that was fascinating. God dang. That should have been voiced, but okay. Alright, so, we can call it there. Jesus Christ. I need to rest, I gotta eat, but I'll be back on Monday, 6 p.m. EST, for more stuff like that. Jesus. I think now that I'm gonna understand, I'm gonna sleep on how to play Elation, how to pick my people wisely. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. Honestly, I think Elation's just like the toughest road for me to personally use, because I don't like Elation when it comes to SUs, because there's a lot of planning and stuff that I have to do. But let me see who's available to raid right now. If there's no one to raid, that's okay. I prefer to raid people I know. God knows what weird freaks and degens are out right now. Probably a lot. Like a pagan. Alright, let's see. Ooh, my friend Ranger is playing Power World. Wait, he changed his name? Ranger Tekken? I have to ask him about that. But anyway, thank you so much for all the subs. Thank you for the raids, the follows. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
No.
Oh my god. The name escapes me, Zuka. If you've spoken before, you might have had a name change. You might have had a name change. I don't remember that name. Unless it's been so long. But then again, like, you might have gone under another name before. But anyway, but welcome you. But sorry, you caught me at the end. Anyway, so I'll be back on Monday, 6 p.m. EST. Please enjoy your weekend. The shift message. The raid message will be shift change. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the name, but I'll be real. But we'll be able to catch up again hopefully soon. It'll be shift change. He's gonna be playing Power World. I never played it before. I know Yuki wants me to play it, but then anyway, have a wonderful night, and please enjoy your weekend. Have a great one, and bye-bye.